Recording! Last time, we got most of our guys promoted. Today, we actually make progress, hopefully. As Celica continues to do her Link impression. Oh, I'm sure I'll enjoy it. Yeah, no. If nothing else, I'm sure I'd enjoy watching it with people. But yeah, the shipping thing, I know that, I know I always say, and it goes without saying, you should never let fandom ruin stuff for you. Especially not shippers, because those people are insane. I'm allowed to say that, I am one. So it can't be bad. But, yeah, the bizarre alien life forms that I believe are known as Zutarians. I would be lying if I would be lying if I said that it wasn't them specifically that made me want no part of that. Like the show itself, I watched one episode because my friend Philip's dad had it on at one point, and I was just waiting around for Philip to wake up. And so I just kind of sat there and watched it, and I was like, yep, that sure exists. Like, my only experience is that and shippers. And, good God, those Zutarians are on crack. That's not even to say their ship is crack, I have no idea. But they themselves are on rare and powerful drugs. The way they fucking acted up. Which episode? It was an episode where, Aang was like, learning to do water stuff. And, the girl, Katara, I think? Yeah. And, she got butthurt that he was, like, naturally really good at it. And, like, was Jelly Gremlin or something. I don't remember anything more specific than that! Anyway, filler battles. Avatar TLA. Here's the thing. I know I should distinguish. I never feel the need to. I know why people do distinguish, but, like, I'm sorry. I would never... Who calls Avatar the movies Avatar? You call it Dance with Smurf, or you call it Blue People, or you call it Dances with Wolves. You call it James Cameron's Excellent Adventure. Like, it goes without saying. I might try and fix it up later. Because it is a little small, especially when it's up against the 3DS screen, but we'll see.
I'll handle this myself. Ready anytime.
Dances with Wolves, but bad.
I can handle this.
Oh, the sisters can talk
At
again.
your service.
Good.
Katria! Hey, Katria! I've got another present for you!
Speaking of blue people...
What is it this time? Oh, relax. Why are you such a sourpuss all the time? Anyway, it's tea made from an herb that only grows on a fire dragon's grave.
Gods, it smells like the bad end of an angry wyvern. But all right, I'll bite. What's it supposed to do?
It's chock full of miraculous properties that I forgot. But the quickest way to know is to drink it, right?
Tea!
That's not happening.
What?
How in the world is that a surprise to you?
The Splat... I did see the Splatfest announcement. It kind of sent me into an existential crisis, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I want to play that one.
Leave it to me. I'll handle this.
Feeling good.
That's part of why.
Mow 'em down.
That's part of why it trapped me in an existential loop vest. Like here's how my thought process worked. It was like, well, love is cool.
Leave them to me.
I love love. But love is also fickle, and everything I know and
I'm
love
ready for anything.
dies or goes away. So I'm just sitting there thinking, like, well, then the only substitute is money to fill the void.
Ready to roll.
You want it?
And
You
then I'm
got
like,
it.
oh god, that makes me a bad
All
person.
right, I'll handle this.
And that's why I don't deserve love. You see the problem? Yeah, sorry, I know that's a big yikes, but like that's how my brain worked. Like I went through the full spectrum of, oh, okay, I'm a bad person. Very, very quickly. Wanting money doesn't make you a bad person, just more. Fair enough. You're concerned for me, I appreciate it. You'd rather die alone and not have enough money to take care of your mom forever. That's fair. That's a form of love. Uh-oh. Oh god. May being so powerful she makes the game stutter is also a form of love. Fame will be lowest. Who the fuck would vote for Fame? Like, literally, who the fuck would want Fame? Nobody wants Fame for fame's sake. Even if I'm a bad person, even if you're a bad person, you are a bad person. I appreciate it. Fry keeps getting the shaft. It's kind of hilarious. A little bit. Well, maybe he should stop picking dumb options. Only somewhat reasonable take you heard for Fame was that it would give both love and money. It'd be superficial love, though. Like, how many people... Like, even if you do, like, love an entertainer or whatever, like... Do you love them solely because they're famous? No, you love them because they create or do something you enjoy. Like, I'm currently losing my mind, getting excited watching Little Karibo watch through Beast Wars and Kamen Rider. One of my favorite content creators watching through two of my favorite anythings, Useless Crit. It's been great. I love Little Karibo. I don't love him just because he's Little Karibo. I love him because he's a very pleasant man who makes quality content that makes me smile. Yeah, Fame's a real shitty one. Only way Fame would have a chance of doing well is if the color was white. That's the new marching order. Yeah, if they ever want to stack the deck in a team's favor, literally just give them the color white. Cause I'm sorry, that's the only reason fucking Vanilla won. Fuck that noise. Come, Guardian! Doesn't buy happiness, but it does buy freedom, and freedom can lead to happiness. Exactly. It's all relative.
This is bad.
I still barely understand what parasocial relation, what that
Strength
term
without
means.
grace
I gotta
is
be
just
honest.
clumsy.
I've seen it several times, and I don't understand enough what it means to really say one way or the other. Fans loving celebrities. Ah, okay. Parasites. I got that much. I got that much. I just didn't know like what it means. Oh, that's right, Atlas. Okay, I was like, God, everybody's kind of good now. as far as levels go. But that's right, Atlas is still a villager. It would be great if we could get him some juice. Would that make y'all parasocial? I personally wouldn't think so. Like, I mean, I genuinely value all the connections I've made with people doing this for the most part. So, like, technically, maybe?
Ready and waiting.
But not in spirit. I don't know. I don't feel that way. But I'm not the one that the term would apply to in that situation.
This is it.
If the celebra whatever has like the same feeling of friendship or whatever, then it would not be parasocial. Okay. Okay, then no.
Both.
I've asked, like, I keep asking, and I don't think I've ever gotten an answer. Can Atlas talk to anybody? I feel like he has to have at least one, but I have not noticed him bonding with anyone.
I owe you one.
It's more of a one-sided thing where the fan is coming on strong or trying to be friends or talk like they know you. Yeah, okay. So, stalkers. Playing a smattering of random GBA games he found on a ROM site. And it got real gay. Nice. Excellent. Just Celica. Oh, Celica can talk to them. Okay. I can't be your husband. I'm a girl. Life finds a way. Oh, Atlas, you're, killing me. You're really killing me.
Oh, how sweet.
I'm gonna cut him off at the pass, because anybody says he's gonna try and run back and heal again. He's gonna get you eventually. Right there. What is that fucking noise he's making? Celebrity can pretend to love their fans more than they actually do, make the parasocial relationship stronger, which is dangerous because fans buy more of your stuff and watching everything you make. It's very manipulative, though. I don't think I do that.
Serves them right.
I do say, like, hey, I need money, or hey, I wish more people were watching. But I hope that's not, manipulative or whatever. That's just the facts. If you generally like talking and hang out with your viewers, that's normal. Cool.
At last, Celica's band had reached the Temple
Very
of
pog.
Vanilla. But what they found there was not the grand splendor of yore, but instead a twisted shadow of it.
That's the Regalian army. Has the temple already fallen to the Regalians?
What have they done to the mother? You don't think...
We need to confirm her safety immediately. Everyone, infiltrate the temple as quickly as possible. Who are you?
I am Mikhail, Cantor of the Duma Faithful.
I didn't
I have
ask.
come to teach Duma's greatness to the fools who cling to Miller's lies. Now, rue your ignorance from inside the bellies of my gargoyles.
Take care, everyone. He's a cantor. He's likely to summon forth some manner of terrible beast. Stick close and watch each other's backs above all else.
Never mind, there's two guys. Oh yeah, Kiwi, yeah, stuff like that is yeah. Yeah, I was looking at Dawn Bennett, the voice actress. Like one of her tweets just randomly popped up on my timeline because Twitter's terrible now. But yeah, I saw that she's been like for the better part of a couple of years now dealing with some insane fan who's been like begging her to like after emailing her to guilt trip her over taking down some AI voice stuff he did. He responded by like saying a bunch of anti-Semitic fucked up shit to her and like insulting her dead dad and stuff, and yet ever since then has been like messaging her frequently enough to get noticed, like begging to be unblocked. I'm like, dude, she don't owe you nothing. Shut the fuck up, man. Dream, the Minecraft YouTuber's example of a manipulative celebrity. I know nothing about him, but yeah, that sounds about right. Just in general, based on the way I see people talk about him. Good God, we're stuttering a lot today. Do I have other extra stuff open? Dawn Bennett? Not Dawn Bennett. Yeah, sorry, yeah, Sky Bennett is Pyra, that's correct. Yeah, Dawn Bennett, my bad. Too many Bennetts, too many Bennetts. That's the one. His fans do insane shit and he does nothing, God. That's great.
At your service.
Feeling good. Leave it to me.
Now that everybody's promoted, besides Atlas,
I'll mow them down.
to make sure to focus on
You want it? You got it.
just keeping all the people who can hang out together.
I'll handle this.
I'll handle this.
Guys, our first Dean conversation. It only took 2 years, but we're finally here. Dean!
Oh, hey. It's Dean, right?
What do you want?
Nothing much. Just thought I'd say hey, see what your deal is. Say, doesn't your face get tired from scowling all the time?
Did you have a point? Because if not, we're finished here.
Wow, okay. Nice talking to you, too.
He does sound like Squidward. He's so fucking done. Ah, my kind of man. Yeah, oh yeah, Garrick, I remember that. Yeah, Sky Bennett. Yeah, it is Sky Bennett. Yeah, she's the one who said that she hated the harem ending, and that as far as she was concerned, it wasn't canon. And all of the Xenoblade fans got super butthurt about it. How dare? How dare this woman actually respect the character she's played, and would rather them have a good ending that actually suits them, and not shitty self-insert bait. How dare she? What a bitch, am I right?
Leave them to me.
When we did it the first time, we got Sonya. I really wanted Dean because I thought he looked cute. But people talked me into Sonya. The only reason I acquiesced was because she was the only support who could talk to Jenny. Like, I felt really bad that Jenny couldn't have a conversation. How many arguments over media would be solved if this were the case? At least 80%. But, hey. Dreams will be dreams. My favorite self-insert Rex didn't get to fuck 3 women? Rabble, 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 rabble. Could maybe buy Pyramithra because they thought of themselves as one person, but Nia is just Cope, pretty much. Cantors. You gotta love them. God, what what an annoying layout, Jesus Christ. Oh, what the fuck, game? Next one, those are the reasonable ones. Yeah, kind of.
Hello, Atlas.
Lady Celica.
I hope you're feeling well. I often worry that you push yourself too hard.
A little scrap like this ain't nothing to worry about. Heck, I do this kind of thing to unwind.
You talk like it's a tavern brawl, though I wager the general idea is the same.
More or less, yeah. So you can keep the orders coming. You saved my life, remember? Gotta do what I can to pay you back.
I see. Well, thank you, Atlas. Just please be careful, okay?
Who's Atlas's voice actor? Like, I know it, but I don't know it. You need to hear Leon speak. We'll try and get one up with him. Again, everybody's finally promoted, so I can actually work on focusing on getting supports with people. Try and keep all the people who can talk a bunch together. Ben Pronsky. Oh, okay. He is the main character from Camardi High School.
Can we get much higher? Was I of help?
Ben Pronsky. He doesn't do that. He doesn't do that. Oh, no, you would know him. He's also, and Randolph!
Prepare yourself. My sisters get it done.
He's, you will, the only thing you would know him secret, I think, is as, Ozzy from, Genshin Impact. Official's bird. Clearly his most iconic role. But yeah, he was the main character in Camardi High School, and I believe he's also the voice of the main character from Disgaea 5? I think it's 5? He's definitely one of the main characters. I forget which game is which right now. I think it's 5.
Shouldn't have tried me.
Yeah, he don't do that much. He's mainly like a lot of supporting roles. And did more stuff back during the early 2000s ADV era. You just looked at your karma trade. 217,000. Mother of God. Sweet Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. You played the game in Japanese? Oh, really? Did not realize you'd made the switch. I need better stuff for people to spend Karma Train on. Couldn't imagine having that much Garrick. I know you've probably got more than anyone. What are some other good options for Karma Train? I will get some sip. I will get 2 sips. 3 sips. 4 sips, guys, please. Guys, please. Alright. I finished my fresh bottle of tea that I got right before we started. And I've now finished my very room temperature, lukewarm, disgusting bottle of tea that I only had like 3 or 4 sips worth left. Oh, that's gross. That'll have to do for now. Ugh. Room temperature tea is the worst. I did not mean to put her there. Shite. Please don't do that, Beth. Enjoy your dinner, Secret. What do y'all have for dinner? I had tacos. Chicken tacos, first time I've had them in a while. Could it be possible to use them to redeem the soundboard? Yes, actually, I could do that. That would be a very simple solution. An easy thing to add. Oh my god, this is so annoying. What are these? Can I walk over these? If anybody remembers. We're gonna find out. Like with some French toast and you're having chips and salsa now? Very nice. Simple dinner, but hey, whatever works. Add, like, a stretch or posture check? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be a good one. Good God! Calm the fuck down, Bowie! You hurt your back a few weeks back, Kiwi? Oh, God, I'm so sorry. That's no bueno. Oh, that's the door. Okay, I have to be able to go here because this way's fucking locked. Saber, I'm trusting you. Okay, yeah. Yeah, those don't actually block anything. We're fine. Haven't been able to check because the water keeps stopping best. Oh god, Jesus.
You got a lot to learn.
What's a good minor quick exercise for like a posture check? Just standing up and stretching my back out, or... Squats. You just went out for like a month or two and you had to take a shower. You had to take it in freezing cold water? God damn!
I did my part.
To cold showers for a month and to Dean's Crypt. Aligning yourself to the wall helps? It does, yeah. That was one of the things they taught me back in physical therapy after my herniated disc.
Is that all you got?
I'm not gonna play it for you. You have a 41% chance.
Is that all?
It's not special when you do it, Dean. No offense. Rather die than take a cold shower. I mean, if it's, like, given the weather right now, if it's my only option, it's my only option. I'm not fond of the idea, but I would rather be cold for a little bit than be sweaty and disgusting. Like I have been pretty much every night with the weather the way it is right now. Oh, you mean specifically for sitting down. Okay, I gotcha. I thought you meant like getting up to stretch to make sure just to keep everything in check. Because sitting down for long periods of time is bad for you. I can add a couple different ones. I can add just a check. I can add stretching. I can add some squats. Can I still do sit-ups? Probably not. I mean, probably if I tried for a while, but I don't know. I used to back when I was not an exercise nut. I was never a nut. But like back before I started going to college and like actually lost a significant amount of weight, I did like 50 sit-ups every night on top of the 3 miles worth of DDR. School there for a while. And college happened and was like, nope, fuck you, Nova. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it again anytime soon. Mostly because my stomach would literally get in the way now. I'll have to test that one. I'll have to test if I think I'm still capable of doing those without hurting myself. If I even am, it won't be many, but it'll be something.
We're done here.
You've earned it. You beautiful, beautiful man. I love him.
Well handled.
Jesse, don't crit.
Feast on this.
I asked nicely.
Nothing to write home about.
Posture check could be
You're making
500 and
my
all the
life
stuff that makes you get up could be 1 to 2,000. Yeah, something like that. That'd be good. I should probably write that down somewhere, but hopefully I'll remember. That's pretty simple.
Thanks for that.
Can't help but be depressed hearing that. Genuinely hope I'm doing fine physically, Neo. Oh, my weight gain, yeah. Not as fine as I should be. Next time I go to the doctors, I will be almost certainly be getting an earful because I'm supposed to be trying to lose weight and I have not lost any whatsoever. I just don't go out. That's the problem. Like, I don't even eat that much. It's just that I eat just enough to function, but then don't burn off enough calories to actually lose any.
I'm not half bad, huh?
Like, I haven't gained any since the last time I've been to the doctors, but I also just can't lose any. Try chatting stream while I work out. No need for it to be on camera either. Probably not. If I were to start doing DDR again, would people want to listen to me fucking dance around like a jackass and get winded? I doubt it. I'd also get in trouble for playing the music on stream or whatever. Live stream chat. Oh, did you write it down for me, Kiwi? Yeah, you can do it there. Mario DDR? I don't have that.
That was no sweat.
I have pretty much. I have, as far as I know, every DDR from the PlayStation 2
Feeling
era.
pretty useful today.
You, yeah, you are! That's the best level up we've seen in a hot minute. Good girl.
Still in this.
We gotta get you out of there. If only there was some way to download it for free without issues. Here's the thing. My DDR pad is for the PS2. I do not have any kind of dance pad for anything besides the PS2.
Ready anytime.
Lucy went so hard you work on your feet 5 this week and it's remained the same even when as you sat all day, Kiwi, yep. Yeah, that's how it goes. It's awful, man. Barely use your car around campus anymore. Due to walking everywhere for the sake of walking. Tend to find that works well, especially in hot weather, Neo. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, back when I was in college, that was pretty much the one way I still managed to keep active. Yeah, I never bothered moving my car around campus. I walked everywhere. God, I hope I'm not stuck at what I am now.
Okay, I'm on it.
I might be.
I'm good to go.
Because again, I've been trying. Like, the exercise I can't really do anything about, but like, I have been trying to cut back on food, and it's just not helping. At all.
Kind of you.
Stop gaining much. Don't know how long it'll last. It could change once you get on estrogen. Yeah, I don't know how that stuff works. That could affect stuff, though.
You can't beat me.
Be gone!
Was that all?
Body might distribute it differently between the sexes. Yeah, exactly. Oof. Leon, honey, darling, apple of my eye, hang in there. Oh god, miss? Of course not.
Damn. Not here. Not... Sorry, guys. I don't think I'm... coming home.
And who can say where the road goes?
I'll mow them down.
It's okay, he's fine. Just a flesh wound. Oh, she didn't crit that time. Oh.
Leave them to me.
Oh, we're in trouble. When I want a busy day just to be spraining the next, pretty much.
All right, I'll handle this.
I'll handle this myself. You want it? You got it.
Just skip. Just skip until I know I'm done with this. Okay.
Still in this.
So if you wanted suggestions, don't know how much you move around today. You don't go out, but you personally, you're home like 80% of the time watching YouTube. You pace around the stairs. Something you do. Yeah, I don't have proper stairs. Like my room is in the quote-unquote basement, but the steps are, it's just 3 steps. So I can't really do, I can't really get too much out of that. I try to walk around as much as possible. Like when I'm not streaming, I will make any when I'm not streaming, even if I only think I have to go to the bathroom, not actually, I will find myself just going back and forth to the bathroom constantly. Like just as an excuse to move around. How big is the basement? It's a huge, it's the biggest room in the house. Hence why I live in it. Because I wanted the space.
I'll handle this.
It's over. I'm ready.
Standing stream when? I mean, I can do it. Well, I can't do that right now. That's right. So yeah. So here's the shitty thing about my room. I don't know if I've mentioned this before or not. Here's the shittiest part about my room. The ceiling is slanted. Like from the perspective of the outside of the house, it's like it's at an angle. My ceiling is at an angle, and the side my computer and everything on is the side where it's super short. How low is the ceiling down here, you may ask? Back when I had a real bed, I would routinely sit up out of bed and hit my head on the ceiling. So I actually cannot stand up on this side. Yeah, anytime I would have to get up for these theoretical exercises, I would have to get up and walk around to the other side of my desk.
Okay, I'm on it.
God damn! Why are we stuttering so much today? Wouldn't have anything to do with the internet. I don't have anything running in the background, I don't think. Could I rotate my desk? I could, but that's awkward.
I'm ready for anything.
I'm good to go.
You broke it with your presence, Kiwi. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. I'm also pretty sure we're gonna fucking die over here. Whenever I end up stopping the Tuesday thing, maybe I could try doing a workout stream on that day instead, maybe.
I'm stronger. I can feel it.
Oh, how sweet.
Do workout streams more like a commitment to it? Yeah.
I can handle this.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm kind of fucked over here. I was gonna say, yeah, Tuesday is already stopped being a thing for now.
I can read where they'll strike next. Probably.
Yeah, I think I'm completely boned over here.
I'm at the top of my game.
I mean, we'll see, but...
Feeling good.
Everybody dodge! Kamui? No. Bowie? Still alive somehow. Kamui? Kamui? Yeah! Shit! Damn it!
Got a little too excited there.
Chris
Sorry,
Hackney,
Celica, but I'm gonna have to
no!
step back.
Oh, we were so close. God. Fucking gargoyles. Baby Chris Hackney. Who could have imagined? Who could have imagined where he'd go from here? Not I.
I'll handle this.
RNG based workouts. Let me write that down. Because I've been strung with episode titles lately.
I'm stronger. I can feel it.
Let me write that down right now. So I don't forgore later.
I'll mow them down.
I'm at the top of my game. I'm ready for anything.
Feeling good.
I'm ready to roll.
We actually might be good with just that. Maybe. I forget what Jenny did in the first timeline.
You want it? You got it.
But
Okay, I'm on it.
Atlas!
I can read where they'll strike next. Probably.
Maybe. Gonna be a solid maybe from me, Chief.
You've done this before. I'll take care of it.
Alright. Dean!
I've work yet to...
I probably with Jenny the previous round healed somebody else. Who wasn't Bowie. That's probably what happened there.
Still in this. I'll take care of it.
Fucking dead. Was hoping for a crit there, not gonna lie.
Okay, I'm on it.
I'll handle this myself. You want it? You got it.
Jesse? Of course. Now that I'm asking for one, of course not. Bruh! Why is this guy so fucking durable? Jesus Christ.
I'll handle this.
Oh, now you...
It ends here.
I'm stronger. I can feel it.
I'm
Someone's been
stronger.
training.
I can feel it.
I'm good to go.
I'm ready.
At your service.
Oh my god!
Heal up before you croak.
These misses! Bowie, crit.
Heal. Now.
I'm ready for anything. I'm ready to roll. I'm at the top of
I'll mow them down.
move.
Don't ask me what I'm
I
doing
wanna
for the
be
record.
like-
Feeling good.
I have no idea at this point. Just throwing bullshit at a wall and seeing what sticks.
I'm counting on you.
Sorry.
Too important to die. There we go. Maybe leave the archers. They don't do much to focus on the mages. Yeah, that's kind of my only option, but even that's... There's a lot more.
I'm good to go.
Issue is there's a lot more mages than archers.
Okay, I'm on it.
There's nothing I can do to get that one, unfortunately.
At your service.
Unless... Cast?
I'm not half bad, huh?
I actually probably should have saved that for last. Because if anything's gonna fuck me over, it's going to be that, but...
I'm ready to roll.
Whatever, I save stated. Ugh.
I'll handle this myself.
Leon, honey.
You want it? You got it.
I'll handle this.
Why you doing this to me? Katria, crit.
Get yourself healed already. I'm ready.
I'll mow them down. I can...
Sorry, Atlas, we've heard it before. Got shit to do, my dude.
Go get patched up. I'll take care of it.
I'm ready for. I'm at the top of my game.
Good crit.
I'm so happy we're fighting.
Feeling good.
Hit!
You're pretty handy to have around. Still in this.
Alright, how boned are we? Okay. Alright. One more. Alright, we're fine, I think. Still slightly concerned about S. Yeah, I don't know why the mages are so, Oh god. Dean! Dean! Alright, come on, we're close.
Still in this. I'll handle this.
You want it? You got it.
Skip. We're alive! Yatta. They didn't even try going for her.
I'll mow them down.
You better. Thank you.
I can handle this.
Feeling good.
I'm ready to roll.
Ready and waiting.
I'm ready for anything.
The One Piece is not real. Barbie Girl V, he's beautiful.
Ready anytime.
I'll take care of it.
I'm up for anything.
Of course.
Hurry up and take care of those wounds.
Dean, thank you.
Child's play.
Still wasn't enough to finish him off in one round. God damn it.
I'm stronger. I can feel it.
Quite the inspiration.
I'm good to go.
2 crits in a row. He has a brave sword. You cannot unhear the Squidward. Who's his voice actor? It's not actually Squidward, is it? He just sounds Squidward core, right?
Enough.
There ain't no way.
right, I can't lose.
I don't even know Squidward's voice actor's name off the top of my head. That one I always forget.
I'm at the top of my game.
I remember SpongeBob and Patrick's because they were also in Transformers Animated. Squidward's always escapes me.
Thought you had me, huh?
Ain't no way Squidward shows up in this random anime game.
Saw that coming a mile away.
Did you?
I'm ready.
I don't think I believe you. Oh. Hala, please? Of course not. Roger Bumpass! Leon? Oh, thank God! If he was, there'd be 1,000 Dean word beams. There would. There indeed would. Dean is Joe J. Thomas. I have no idea who that is.
I thank you.
I thank you. Never punished.
You're a lifesaver.
First try. Alright, let's...
At your service.
How much are these guys gonna be hurting you girls? Not very much at all.
Kind of.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. No, I can totally hear what you're talking about. Just making sure that there's no way in hell that's actually him.
Clear a path. Luck has abandoned you.
He's from Cleveland? Dean's voice actor, or Richard Bumpkus? I'm just gonna kill this guy if possible.
Ignorant, slothful heathens. Serving as food for my beasts is an honor greater than you deserve.
It would be wise to heal that.
Oh, gee, you think? Asked, honey. Yeah!
Killing me changes not your fate. It changes nothing.
I'm not owned. I'm not owned, you're owned.
Huh? That felt kind of
Bruh. A hollow. He voiced Pilardo in Three Houses. Oh, you know. Pilardo. My favorite character. Who? He's,
Oh, I need a long soak after that fight.
He's the one you first fight after the time skip, right? Not Todd. I always mix him up with Todd. I think it's that asshole with the stupid haircut. Bad hair guy, yeah. The other bad hair guy.
We've won. Somehow. Yeah, but look at the temple. It's in shambles. I always thought it would be crazy beautiful, you know?
And
I
Anna's
mean,
paralog.
Mela can't actually live in a place like this, right? I don't know. Let's go see for ourselves. We must discover exactly what came to pass in this place.
Shuji Nikawa from Durarara? No. No, actually, I think that's a character from one of the later seasons, which I'm not a huge fan of. Yeah, Durarara, I love Durarara, but it goes just slightly off the rails in the second 2 seasons. I feel like it's a little less focused by introducing too many people compared to season 1. It's not awful by any stretch of the imagination, just I remember very few of the new characters in it. Just ain't quite as interesting.
Man, the ladies in this army are fierce as hell and gorgeous. I love it. I wake up every day raring to go. Hey, come on, don't look at me like that. I'm not completely shallow. I'm just saying the world's full of beauty, and it's a fool who doesn't enjoy it. Women are the gods' most perfect creation.
Calm down,
I want
Sanji.
as many as I can get. Are you leaving? But I was. No? We're done? Okay, I think we're done.
You know that I wish I had Jesse's girl. Which one? He apparently has many. Oh, I can promote here too. Oh, very convenient. Doesn't really benefit me, but good to know. Have we heard Ian Sinclair yet? Yes, we have.
The
Still
lands
amazing.
north of the temple are ruled by a man called Dolph. As an archcantor of the Duma faithful, he summons necro dragons
Still
to his aid.
so
It's said
good.
all who trespass on his land become fodder for the arisen beasts.
I can't wait to watch more One Piece, guys. I know we just finished the Water 7 stuff. I can't wait to watch more and hear Ian Sinclair as a charming skeleton man. I need it. I need it injected directly into my veins. I need an IV drip of that shit. Stat. I gotta have more Ian. Oh, you're not a quest. You don't know what that man's been up to recently, but you hope he's doing insane work. Again, if nothing else, he has a stable job with One Piece. They're still dubbing 50 million episodes. You land the role of regular cast member on One Piece. Congratulations, you're set for like the next 10 years. In terms of stable work. You missed your man's wanted poster secret.
Huh? Who are you supposed to be? Me? I'm the one what guards this here sluice gate. How's that? You want me to open it? Bah! I won't do nothing of the sort. The gate opens for Zophian royal blood, not some random whippersnappers. Go on. Shout orders at an old man. Won't change my mind none.
Okay, boomer.
There ain't no one here. Where's this Earth Mother?
Ah, double negative, so there is someone here.
I don't understand. Why isn't she here? She's supposed to be here.
Princess Antise!
Irma, tell me what happened.
I beg forgiveness, Your Highness. I had no idea the temple fell to the Empire while I was prisoner. They took Milla, and Your Highness's circlet as well. It's unthinkable. There are no knights, only blasphemers and thieves.
The Regalians hold Milla captive? You're certain of this?
I am, Your Highness. Emperor Rudolph led the charge himself, sealed her powers, and took her away. To where? I fear I know not.
Rudolph himself?
Mother Milla, you must save us! Mother, please!
This is Zophian soil. The Regalian Emperor would do well to state his intentions. The King's Fang.
The Mother may deduce my intentions. From this blade, you know what it signifies.
Indeed! It means you are in violation of the Accord! Damn you, Duma!
Duma, eh?
Now hold on just a tick. We get to the temple and everything's taken care of. That was the deal.
Unfortunately, none of us expected the Mother to have stepped out. Nothing like this has ever happened before.
That's a polite way of putting it.
We know why the soil's gone barren. It's been cut off from Milla's bounty.
What do we do now, milady?
The only thing we can. We find the Mother and bring her back.
Please take this as kindly as possible, milady, but... Are you mad? How exactly do we bring her back? And from where?
I don't know. But if the Regalian army took her, she'll be somewhere in the Empire. And since we've already come to the border, we might as well continue into Rigel.
Hold on just a moment. You're saying we invade Rigel? This isn't a motley band of pirates or thieves. It's an entire empire of them. We should all take a step back and consider our options.
No amount of thinking will change the situation. Come, Bowie. This isn't the first time we faced hopeless odds. And when people told us to
Are
give
you
up,
mad?
did we run? We need to trust in our abilities. We've come this far for a reason.
It was
And
the
that
greatest
reason
battle
is
ever. You
restoring
should
Milla
have
to her
seen it.
rightful place. She's still the only one who can save the world from this chaos.
It was the bloodiest battle that the world ever saw, with civilians looking on in total awe.
Well, go on. Please, don't leave us in suspense.
Milla cannot save this world, but you can. Princess Antis.
How did you...
I bear you a gift.
Lady Librica's circlet! What? How is it that you possess this?
A question for another time. Are you prepared to accept it, Princess?
How do you mean?
This is no mere memento of your mother. It is a crown, and accepting it is a kind of coronation. As Princess of Zofia, are you prepared to wear
Coronation Masked Knight? This is bad
I'm afraid
comedy.
I know little of kingdoms or the scope of rule. But I have people I wish to protect, both here and elsewhere. I wish for this by my will alone, for my own happiness. Is that resolve enough?
It is indeed. Princess Antis. This crown is now yours to bear.
I accept it willingly.
I look almost exactly the same!
I am yours to shape, Mother Milla. Wow,
Princess.
Celica, you look so beautiful.
It's not Celica anymore, dummy. Isn't that right, Princess Antis? Your Highness? Ma'am?
Celica is just fine, you two. Though from this day on, I will no longer conceal my identity. I expect that will bring us even more hardship than we faced till now. But I hope I can still count on you all.
Yeah, all right. Guess I'll go along and swear fealty. It suits
Oh, you
lass.
rogue, you.
Or should I say Princess Antis? Anyway, our loyalty belongs to you. For now and always.
Thank you all. Truly.
Yeah, it really seemed like they're getting ahead of
Milla was
themselves
taken
with,
by Jeddah, priest of the Duma faithful. They're keeping her in Duma
with
Tower,
Gotchard or whatever he's
the seat of their foul cult.
And that's where we must go.
If you're headed into Rigel, Seek a man called Halcyon in Sage's Hamlet. He is an able soul, and will most like assist you however he can.
I will seek him out. Thank you.
Surprisingly enough, I think I'm starting to get used to him.
He's not a bad sort, and he clearly cares about my well-being. I really can't ask for more in such times. And yet, he's not without his mystery. I get a strange sense of nostalgia when I'm near him, though I've no clue why.
I have no idea.
Rudolph used the divine falchion to seal Milla's powers before taking her. A treasure given him by the wicked god Duma, no doubt. Finding Milla may just be a matter of reaching Duma Tower, but Duma himself can only be slain by Falchion's edge.
Someone at the castle said that when Lady Liprica first held you in her arms, she swore she would never let you stand before Milla. What do you suppose she might have meant by that?
That I'm cool and stuff? It's probably. Oop. Can't believe I didn't notice that last time I was here. Can't help but feel as though I'm not supposed to be in here.
By the mother! That circlet! Symbol of the Zophian throne it is! Then you must be the missing Princess Antise.
Yeah,
I'd
totally.
never have the pleasure, Your Highness. You must have come to inquire about this here sluice gate, huh? Well, of course I can open it. All is as Your Highness desires. One small issue, Your Highness. Opening this here gate isn't enough what to let water flow freely. You also have to open the western gate.
The western sluice gate, you say? That won't be a problem.
Oh? Then you've news from the west?
Not exactly. But I can't imagine Olm would let this situation continue. He'll see the gate opened. I'm sure of it. Won't you, Olm?
Now watch me sluice right in! It says on me. Ninja now. Oh, God. Okay, so... Yeah, don't mind me. I'm trying to remember what to do now. So that's open. I assume we can keep going that way. But Princess Anthe? Princess Anthe. Sick Revolutionary Girl Utena reference. Oh, God. Oh, pain.
Hey, Olm. Where'd you used to live? Ram Village? That's out in the middle of nowhere. And here I thought you were all chic and metropolitan. Boring. All I know is that when I grow up, I'm getting the heck out of my village. I'm gonna go to the city and fall madly in love with someone suave.
Girl missing with it. It's on the Oh, have you been watching it, Kiwi? Oh my God.
You know, suave.
What are your thoughts?
I think it means manly, maybe? Whatever. As long as he's not from some backwater village.
Delphia and I both descend from a bloodline of celebrated mages. We have been blessed with the natural gift for magic, you see.
But despite having more talent than me, Delphia has always been ungrateful. She spends more time playing around than training. If she'd taken her studies seriously, she might not have been manipulated. Well, no matter. There is little point in lamenting it now.
Revice's shitty bicycle. God. Fucking terrible. How is that not a thing? That feels like it should be a thing. Let me sure I investigated this place thoroughly before.
Now that the temple sluice is open, we can open the gate here as well.
Okay, yeah.
Still, I do find it curious. Only members of the Zophian royal family can open the sluice at the temple.
Are you serious?
Makes you wonder if Princess Antise is alive after all. It would make for a fine story, that's for sure. Oh my, yes.
What's most important? Oxygen, water, or a $5 Wendy's biggie bag?
Celica, are you?
I mean, say what you want. I'd pick the biggie bag.
Through the combined efforts of Alm and Celica, the Empire's plans to flood Zofia were thwarted. The arc of her destiny now clear.
Life ain't worth
Celica
living if you can't have a
embraced
biggie
her
bag every once in a
identity
while.
and set forth.
Oxygen,
Meanwhile,
worthless.
Alm,
Without a
having
biggie
learned
bag
his
to go
friend
with
was
it.
in truth Zofia's Princess Antise, renewed his own oath to defend Zofia from the Regelian Empire. However, a dark creature had his own plans for these fated children who bore the brand.
Biggie bag go hard. Meanwhile,
So they've opened the sluice. This is a fortuitous and
watch
most
me
welcome
sluice
turn
right.
of events. That feisty girl is certain to come looking for Miller, and when she does, I shall be waiting to scoop her up. Perhaps I might even go greet her myself.
Bad touch. Just want food, man.
A word, Alm? Clive, did we receive a reply to our
Then you put
petition?
the oxygen in the bag when you're done with it?
Unfortunately, no.
Exactly.
The Empire's silence is likely its answer. I believe it wise to resign ourselves. Emperor Rudolph has no intention of treating for peace. He means to continue his march on Zophian soil. Damn. Our men are approaching their limit, and Regel's climate is far colder than what they knew in Zofia. Further delaying here will only sap their strength and morale. All right, Clive. I trust your judgment. Let's get ready to march. Understood. I'll pass word to the others and prepare them to cross into the Empire. What's all of this leading to?
Hey, Alm! I heard the news. Guess the time's finally
It's all
come,
leading
huh?
to the Avatar: The Last Airbender
We're headed
group
into
watch.
Rigel. We'll need to be more
According to your
careful than
face on
ever
the bottom of
past
the
this
screen.
point. Hey, careful is my middle name. No, really, I had it legally changed.
I believe
Not
you.
even a chuckle? Really? Come on, what's with the glowering? We've got this. Hell, I've got this. We're not the same scraggly runts we were when we left Ram, you know? I'll forge a new legend in battle. Claire will probably throw herself at me. If Tobin comes crying about suddenly wanting to leave, don't get mad, okay?
That would be a problem. I need Tobin right where he is. Thanks, Gray. For everything.
What about Cliff and Faye?
I'm counting on
Who?
you.
Of course. Still, I don't see why the wind here has got to be so damned cold. I'll take anyone on in a fight, but there's no beating this chill.
Is it really that bad?
You're not freezing your tenders off? I'm impressed.
Tenders!
It's not that it doesn't feel cold. It's more like... I know this feeling. Like the air here's familiar.
Huh? You take a vacation I never heard about or something?
Never mind. Come on, let's go.
Glowering, yeah. That's a word you don't hear too often. I don't have any more.
Do you have any brothers or sisters?
Wendy's? We were just talking about Wendy's, and now they're talking about tenders. You see how the pieces connect? You see how the bullshit psychic powers work?
My little sisters back home have been writing me and clamoring for my return. I've started to wonder if all siblings are like that. Stranger yet, they're fully grown. You'd think they could get by without me. But when you consider how fond Claire is of Clive, well, perhaps children just naturally look up to elder brothers and sisters. How many sisters do I have? 4, actually. I love them, but they can be quite trying sometimes. For they tend to chatter like harpies whenever they want attention.
They love you. Ooh. Good God. That's a lot of, that's some spicy meatballs. There's a lot of people waiting for us up here. Also, the serious music. Well, let's not keep Ian Sinclair waiting.
We're ready to march. According to our intelligence, Rigel's forces await in the forest ahead. General Berkut is commanding them personally.
Berkut? I guess they're serious about holding the border.
Indeed. Yet we've no choice but to cross it.
Right.
Said while you were trying to build March, you see?
You kept me waiting, Ohm. I was starting to wonder if you'd actually come.
Berkut!
That's quite the little army you've assembled. I'm almost impressed. For a ragtag group of gathered scraps, the Deliverance actually looks the part. Still, it seems you've all let a few meager successes go to your heads. Who are you to dare threaten Rigel's borders? Low-born fool. Do you truly fancy yourself the next king of Zofia?
Maybe.
You must learn your place!
You've got it all wrong, Berkut. Clive, I've been at Ohm's side from the outset, watching all that he has done. He's a brave warrior, and a good man worthy of the crown. He's made such clear to me time and again. The right of kings is not decided by blood or station. It lies in what a man believes, what keeps him up at night. It lies in a man's actions. Enough already. You would throw away your pride as a Zophian noble and bow to a commoner?
Boy, aren't you gonna feel silly.
The Clive I once knew is well and truly dead. Now it falls on me to bury him.
Blah. Cows killed my family. I'm racist. Lucas is Greg Chun, yes.
We're all ready, sir. Understood. What is it, sir? Sorry, I'm ready. Warriors, it's time! Time to defeat Emperor Rudolph and bring this bloody war to an end! Now then, who will defend Zofia? Then charge!
Whee!
My lord. Follow me! These worms have no right to crawl onto our soil!
Fuck him up! Ka-ka-ka-ka-ka-chi-da-ze. And now for the real fight. Cool anime cutscene, nah. Nah, this is the real shit. I mean, no need to bother doing that because it's not gonna remember once I actually start. You got milk tea, Kiwi? Very nice. Boilers for Secret Invasion. I have no context whatsoever, but I mean, yeah. Yeah, pretty sure that's about right. Ay, 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 ay. Have a special blend for making milk tea. Very nice. Oh. Oh, I'm dumb. Let's see. Who can talk to?
Watch me go.
I assume her brother.
Come at me, fools!
Anyone besides him?
Leave this to me.
All right, let's go.
Just leave it to me.
Easy pickings.
Allow me.
Stand back.
Allow me.
Nothing will stop me.
Just say the word.
The mother walks with me.
Fine, twist my arm. Ha! Stand aside!
Yeah, not tea, but not tea, quite tea related. But speaking of stuff like that, because I have nothing else to talk about. We are apparently once again undergoing a mass shortage of my preferred coffee creamer. No place we usually go shopping has had it for like a week, and I'm on my my last bottle. So I get to start going through withdrawal again. That's gonna be fun.
Who do you bow down to now?
This is Biden's America. Biden's America is me not having access to my coffee. Wow. I'd say I should have voted, but like, fucking, what was the alternative? Giant douche or turd sandwich? I just don't know. Cliff, crit, it'll be funny. Never, or you could, or you, guess you don't need to. The alternative was almost certainly worse. Just also like, damn. Both options are so inevitably bad, exactly. You understand my dilemma, Neo. At least he's trying, question mark, to do good things. That's a good way to put it. Emphasis on the trying. Yeah, again, it could be much worse. It has been much worse.
This ends here.
I'm just like all I know is it's you know stuff is dire when when we get like not the most it's not concrete in any way. Like I understand people not being excited or whatever, because also just like, what are you supposed to do? Like, how are you even supposed to react? But the fact that we basically got an official statement yesterday about aliens existing and the internet's reaction was a collective shrug, like it says a lot about the current state of humanity. Or specifically America, I guess. Oh god! Oh thank god. Dude! Stay safe!
No more!
Did not affect anything, but God bless you for trying, Faye.
Wrong move!
Jeez. Are we back? Are we back? We're so back.
Pray this ends quick. What's wrong?
Can we get much higher?
I'm giving it to him because it was a 5%, even though it was also useless. Most of us just already assumed they were, pretty much, yeah. It's also exactly, yeah, no. Like, it's a very high-ranking person or whatever, like,
I can take him.
It's the closest we've had to, like, the government literally admitting to it. But that also doesn't mean much. Because it's the fucking government, so who cares? Crit. You can trust the South in terms of political opinions, because more often than not, nothing's going to change for them. It's going to be ridiculous, and again, you lack the option to that. You lack opinions to that degree anyway, fair enough. And this. You linked that one already. I saw it. I sees it. Yeah, again, keep in mind, guys. Normal people having a very nonplussed reaction to it, that's one thing. I have been obsessed, underline obsessed.
See? Fortune doesn't only favor the bold.
With the idea of aliens and UFOs and all that crap since I was like 7 years old. And even I can't really find it in me to like be excited about this. Because it's just like, yeah. What do we do? Do we celebrate? Do we go, aha, told you so? And then the other people were saying that too is like, yep, sure. Like it's so hollow. Like I don't just want to hear about it, man. I've been hearing people talk about it, the fact that they exist for well over 2 decades at this point. And there have been several that I have believed, even if they weren't necessarily as official or whatever. Oh, this is the Secret Invasion spoiler. Oh. Okay. I definitely don't get it, but hey. But yeah, like I don't care about just hearing it secondhand at this point. I want to see him. I want to one, see him, and two, more specifically, I want to know if that one alien interview tape is real. That little guy still haunts me to this day. I want to know if he's real. Secret Invasion is a Marvel miniseries based on a famous comic book storyline of the same name.
I'm in fine form of late.
And it's apparently ass. Because it's got the Disney Plus budget. And they used AI for some of the CG and whatnot. Ooh, this could actually be very bad over here. Dude is going to be in trouble. As long as the aliens have goodwill. What if they didn't, though?
A palpable improvement.
What if they didn't? Also, I was 8 years old when I learned that F9 switches screens. Oh, good Wi-Fi, not goodwill. Oh. Never mind! No need to get dark. Yeah, Would it really be so bad if they were hostile? Would it really be so bad if they were here to burn down the old world order?
Give it up. Who do you think I am?
And if they were, would we really have would we really have a right to get pissed about it at this point?
I will take care of this.
Shut Disney down. Save us from this hell. Putting us out of our misery. Yeah. Yeah, I say it every time someone asks me about it. Like, oh, what are you gonna do if they're hostile or whatever? Watch the world burn.
Did you see that?
Get a nice comfy lawn chair. Put it up on the roof. Drag my fat ass up on the roof. And just watch the sky set on fire. And hope it looks cool. Because what the fuck are we gonna do to stop him? Nothing. Alright, how boned are we? Oh, completely. Small child, no!
Oh, crap. Am I dying? I don't want to die. I still have so much I want to.
Hey, baby! That was my fault. I didn't think my shit through on that side. So we're gonna take care of this side
let's
first.
go. Just say the word.
The word. I have a sad expression. It's the only other one I have, besides Doom. I have 3 moods. Sad, brooding, and default. Haven't been here a while, don't worry about it, you're good. No worries.
Come at me, fools!
I need to make more, but I'm horribly lazy.
I can take him.
So, you know how that
Easy
goes.
pickings.
God, I wish Luthier could actually hit someone. That would help a lot. Let me do what I said and take care of this side first. Because this side we're fine.
Nothing will stop me.
This is how it's done. You're I'll never yield.
Ew!
Every time.
What a lazy design. I also have the red eye variant. Yeah, I don't think I even have that on the shortcuts list though yet.
Take care of this.
I need to add it. I keep forgetting about it. Genshin dailies, I keep putting mine off until like the very end of the night. Night night, Kiwi. You have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Good talking to you. Always good to hear from you.
Allow me.
Surprised expression, I can do with a lot of expressions.
Stand back.
Just a matter of actually drawing them. I've not been in a good drawing mood lately. Hence why I've been awful. And haven't finished Pump's commission yet. Happy birthday, Clean Shinobu!
Fortune doesn't only favor the bold.
It's so weird to me still that they have the same birthday. Like, don't get me wrong, Genshin's got a lot of characters in the game at this point, but it doesn't have enough for... it doesn't yet have enough for them to be doubling up on birthdays, I don't think. Seems a little early for that. Bruh. I'm just not gonna be able to finish off enough of these guys. One's just barely too weak to be OKOing people like I need them to do right now.
Leave this to me.
Didn't Shinobu come out like last year? Something like that, yeah.
I thought I felt a tingling.
Oh, quiet, buddy.
But then nothing.
She came out towards the tail end of the Inazuma patches. She was not the very last character, but definitely definitely close to it. Oh god, we can't kill this guy either. Shit.
I'm in.
Sorry, Matilda. Getting slightly trigger happy here. Because unless we get godlike on the dodges, we're still boned. Dude! Miracle! Oh, god damn it. Ugh. No. No. Alright, come on. If we could just get lucky with, like, one crit. If one goddamn person out of all these fucking units could just crit, we'd be fine.
Fine, twist my arm. Ha! Stand aside!
That is in fact the opposite of what I asked for, Python. No, I'm not. Steve Harvey is 66 years old, dang.
Come at me, fools!
Is today his birthday?
Easy pickings.
Is that a recent development?
I can take him. Here you go. Thanks for the diversion.
Oh no, he turned 66 in January. Okay.
Is it okay for the goddess to pick favorites like this?
Allow me.
Only if she also chooses to spare your life in the upcoming conflict.
Stand back.
Which is a toss-up at this point.
Nay.
I'm in fine form of late.
Allow me.
So long as Dude's walled off, I think everyone else is fine. Well... Matilda's less fine than I thought she'd be. Oh my god. Bruh. God fucking damn it.
Clive, are you there? I could not find peace with you here. Maybe we'll find it when we...
Oof. Alright. Note to self, Matilda can also not survive.
Leave this to me.
Allow me.
I can take him.
Shit, I should have save stated, I just realized.
I thought I felt a tingling.
Alright, yeah.
Stand back.
We're low on turn wheels here.
Is it okay for the god?
So long as you survive this, dude. Yes, yes it is. Okay. Oh, she's completely safe now. Okay. May as well. Alright. Oh, you're fine. You are more than fine.
Lady Luck smiles on me. Thanks, lady.
Remember that clip of him hugging a friend on the set of Feud? Said to the crowd that they'd been friends for 61 years and almost started crying when he showed up? Aww! That's so wholesome. Holy shit. Steve Harvey always seemed cool.
Watch me go!
Thanks, lady.
Easy pickings.
Take this!
Damn.
Yeah, you still need a promotion too. Just realized.
My mind has been cleared.
We'll take it. I ain't even picky at this point, man. And we'll take a level up that is good. Alright, I will take a level up that actually gives me the stats I want. Over the big nothing burgers. we've been having to deal with. I feel like crying seeing your punk ass. Beautiful. You love to see it.
All right, let's go.
Let's see, do you actually? Because you're close to a level up, and I'm pretty sure you're gonna get your
Shall we then?
automatic promotion coming up.
The mother walks with me. I feel the light of Milla's blessing.
Once again, we will take that.
Just leave it to me.
Oh God. Oh, Faye, look how popular you are, young lady.
Hello, Silk.
Faye? I thought you'd never speak to me again.
Well, after you stopped approaching me, I realized I kinda miss your company. I guess I needed a friend after all. Sorry I was so rude.
Oh, it's all right. It's just nice to feel missed. And now we can finally talk.
You're a good person, Silk. Even if your tongue does like to wag. I'm still not one for gossip, but I would like to know more about you. Maybe we can talk again soon?
That would be lovely.
Aww. Look at Faye. Look at Faye acting like a normal human being, kind of.
Shall I then?
That's right. She can be taught.
Come at me, fools!
Fine, twist my arm.
Ha! Stand aside!
Alright, we've seen her have a normal conversation. Now let's see her have her last Alm conversation.
Thank you.
I'm sure it will be very normal. I'm sure she will be very, very normal about this. Oh, well, shit. My bad. Overestimated her range just a smidge. Look at that little dude. Look at the little dude go!
Is it okay for the goddess to pick favorites like this?
Yes! If it means you're the first character to get consistently good level ups, then yes it does, little lady. Is it favoritism? Yes. Do I care? No. You go. You go, you precious patoot.
Who do you bow down to now?
Gonna risk it. I want to get Python and Forsyth some more bonding points or whatever, but that'd be a bad idea with these enemies.
Okay, I'm ready.
I don't think any of us are ready for this.
Hey, Faye.
Our journey will be over soon, won't it? And because of that, there's something I need to tell you. I know now probably isn't the best time in the world, but I have to get it out.
All right, I'm listening.
There's a dream I have. Or more of a wish, I suppose. But I dream that after the war is over, you'll return with me to Ram Village. We'll have a little garden, we'll hunt our own food, and we'll never have to fight another battle for as long as we live. Pretty good dream, don't you think?
Yeah, it's nice.
So do you think it'll come true?
I'm sorry, Faye, but no. I'm not going back to the village. I can't. Not anymore. There are too many things left for me to do. But I'll always be thankful for you and all my friends back home. I never would have found my place in the world if it wasn't for you.
I'm pretty sure that's not true.
You're very special to me, Faye. Just not in the way you want. So knowing all that, will you keep journeying with me anyway?
Oh, I suppose. This is a pretty grand adventure after all. Still, I thought that if I came with you, we'd find something together that... Oh, never mind. I should have known such a thing wasn't really possible. But I'd like to keep my feelings for you, if that's all right. At least until we part. Will you allow me that much?
Of course, Faye.
Holy shit, that was normal! Also, R.I.P. Bozo.
There we go. Huh? Just my imagination, I guess.
Good, you're too kind.
Less.
Nothing will stop me. You brute! You've won a glorious victory.
Oh, Claire. I can always count on you.
Good work. Just leave it to me.
Deadass haven't listened to most of her conversations. Is she a Monica? Yeah. She's Monica without the omniscience. At least in this version of reality. In my original playthrough, she was also self-aware. This one, not so much. Forsyth, you can actually do it. I'll let you. Motherfucker! What the fuck, man? I didn't think you'd actually do it.
Face it, my instincts are superior.
Spider-Man? Yo, fuck Superior Spider-Man. All my homies hate Superior Spider-Man.
Shouldn't you heal those wounds?
If you can crit, I'll give it to you. Good for you!
Ready yourself for the end! I must reach the heart of truth.
I probably should be focusing more on her because of the dumb thing with mages. Female mages need to be a higher level, but eh. Alright, don't mind me, it might be a minute before we can actually continue progressing. Or, unless they do that. Unless they give me no choice in the matter. I suppose. Claire, can you take care of this? If you hit. Or crit.
How careless of me.
Nope, but you'll be fine. Other ones can't reach you. I'm more concerned about this. Bit of a clusterfuck this is. Crit. Or not.
Let's make this quick.
If bites weren't common in Kamen Rider, Which would I rather have? Skateboards or car?
I knew you wouldn't fail us.
I don't know, man. As much as I love Drive, a Common Rider popping 6 flips could be kind of raw.
Thanks.
The correct answer is those little shoes with wheels on them that you buy for kids. Give me a Kamen Rider with those. Healy Rider, there you go. Yeah, don't mind me, I can't remember the name of them because I could never afford them! I always wanted Heelys, I was never allowed. Oh, God!
Only death awaits those who would profane Regel's soil.
What if I gave you one cookie?
Mercy, your bones will rest here, in sight of your homeland.
2 cookies.
Come on, really?
It worked. 2 cookies in exchange for only getting hit once.
Is a black mark on the honor of Sophia. It ends today.
Sir, I'm 12. I'm 12 and I'm literally going to melt through you like butter. Hey, I think I got the hang of this.
What a good girl. Holy shit.
That was close.
A palpable improvement.
If you got the ability to balance well with them, secret. God, I know that feeling. I'm that kid who was terrified to take the training wheels off my bike. Was absolutely petrified. The only reason I did take them off is because at some point my grandparents realized, Nova, honey, these training wheels are worn down and and literally are not even touching the ground and have not been touching the ground for a while. Like, oh. Okay. Sure. That just means I was just that good.
I can take him.
That's what that means, right? I would love to give you the kill, if at all possible, little lady. You still keep it on now, but you don't ride bikes anymore? Same secret. Yeah, I couldn't keep riding once we moved. Exactly like that, Ninja, yeah. Yeah, there are no, I no longer lived on a paved road. So when I first moved here, there wasn't really a good place to ride my bike. And now, even though I can drive and, like, could get one and, like, go somewhere where it's actually feasible, it's like, at this point. The magic is gone. I have no reason to ride my bike anymore. I got a car. As a kid, I loved riding my bike because I would take it up and down the neighborhood. Ride it to my my friends' houses. Don't crit. I wanted to get Alm in there because I thought he might have special dialogue. I don't think that's a thing in this game, though, weirdly enough. Threw hands with a 12-year-old and lost. How does it make you feel, Burkoot? Burkoot?
No. Am I to lose again? Again?
Tee! Hey, I think I got the hang of this.
You are. You're getting all the stats that matter. I'm proud of you, honey. Coral Ring is probably better than Prayer Ring, right? Maybe. Mayhaps. Get fucked!
How can I lose to such rabble?
Rabble, 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 rabble. Wow, you were worth jack all experience, my dude. You suck. You suck. Crit.
I've had it.
Thank you.
I was taught by the best.
That was a fine victory.
Look at fucking Deuce kill count. Oh, my little baby off to destroy people. What a good dude. What a good patoot.
Damn you! You're plenty strong, Berkut. No one would deny that. But that's why I must end this here.
I can't believe it's come to this.
What? What's happening, Om?
Uh-oh.
Tobin! Everyone! Are you alright? Help me! Please!
Well...
By the gods! Are those hands sprouting from the earth? Is this some kind of magic?
No, at least not as we know it. Our own magic doesn't seem to have any effect. This is something else entirely.
Lucas! I've got to do something before... Berkut! What have you done?
So this is Duma's power? It's hideous.
You did this?
You've no need to know anymore. You'll die here with the rest.
Berkut, wait! Wait! I won't let it end here. Not before I see you again, Celica. Whoa, what was that light? Celica's charm? Then maybe... Celica, can you hear me? Please, I'm begging you, help me! Help us all!
The power of love compels you.
What? Impossible! Duma's spell is broken?
That's the power of love!
I don't know. I just said a prayer to someone I love.
Unironically.
Spare me your treacly platitudes. I was meant for greatness. But you're just a...
Lord Berkut! The spell is broken, but they haven't the strength to give chase. You must use this time to escape.
You would have me retreat in the face of these dogs?
I would ask that you live. His Excellency the Emperor will understand. Now go, quickly! Did that power truly come from Duma? There is no pride in resorting to such unholy means.
Well,
Is
that
it
was
the
pointless.
Empire? No, the Duma faithful are trying to accomplish. They're gone, Should we go after them? No. Pursuing them in our current condition is only asking for further losses. Well, what you did just now was pretty incredible. But, what did you do exactly? Honestly, Tobin, I panicked. I said a frantic prayer to the charm Celica gave me, and then... it must have been her. She saved us. Huh. Guess I owe somebody a big thank you next time we bump into her. Yeah, Tobin. I think we all do.
Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting.
Damn him! Why? Why can't I beat him? To be humiliated so by a commoner, and twice no less!
My lord, please. You must try to calm down.
I can literally hear you frothing at the mouth. Stop being such a good voice actor.
You are safe. That's all I need to be.
Silence, woman! What could you possibly know?
Bruh.
Berkut.
From childhood, all that's ever been asked of me is strength. It is my duty, as one born to stand above others, to rule. I've been taught that all my life, by my father, my mother. How am I to remain calm in the face of defeat at the hands of peasants? I even debased myself by making use of that deviant's powers. And it's still not enough.
Call to me. You who thirst for power, call to me.
Who is? Identify yourself!
Berkut? What's the matter? You're frightening me.
You don't hear it? What was that voice?
Darkest of nights crawls around my soul. Hunter within loses control. Gotta let it out, gotta let it out! Alright, let's see. I do believe we should go this way first. Yeah. Yeah, a little more cost-effective long-term. Probably take a bathroom break after this one.
Where do these woods lead exactly?
To Fear Mountain, home to Nui Baba of the Duma Faithful. Most would cross the Rigel Plains to the west to reach the Imperial Palace. So there's no need to take this route, should we wish for a safer passage.
I propose that we advance regardless.
Why is that, Lucas?
I've heard grim reports of this Arcanist Nui Baba. She's of a kind with General Jerome, who controls the Rigel Plains. They're tyrants both, and their subjects suffer terribly under their yoke. But if a pack of good-hearted invaders such as us were to take them out, well, we might find ourselves with new support among the Rigelian masses.
Interesting.
Granted, we run the risk of losing men we can't afford to be without, so I'm not insisting we do this. I only offer the suggestion.
I'll think on it, Lucas. Thank you.
Hearing Berkut say that, why are we not continuing One Piece tonight? You know why, but why? God, that's a good question. Obviously the answer is, like, just, you know, trying to, like, shake things up, watch other things, try other things to avoid burnout, but, like... I don't know, man. I feel like I'm still raring to go, man. I am so fucking excited. I am so motivated. We left on a hell of a cliffhanger. We're meeting a character I'm really excited for next arc. Whatever it is you might skip, it's secret. You're breaking my heart. Do it directly after Galaxy Angel.
Just say the word.
Oh, you mean the filler.
Easy
Gotcha.
pickings.
Watch me go.
You're still breaking my heart. But it's slightly more understandable.
Hold, Delphia.
Huh? What is it, Lou?
Would you please stop fooling about? This is a battlefield. You've been acting far too brazen. You're going to get someone killed.
Well, excuse me for taking some initiative around this joint. I go out and wipe the floor with the bad guys, and now I get a lecture?
I'm not criticizing you, but showing a bit of dignity would be nice. For you see, the thing about you is...
Would you please shut up? Nothing I do is ever good enough for you. Just leave me alone, you big loser.
Bruh.
Pardon me? Hold it! You come back here right now, young lady, or I'll...
That moment when you remember that that was effectively Chiaki chewing out Monokuma. Very satisfying. If only. Also bitches.
Just leave it to me.
We've got bitches.
Nothing will stop me.
All right, let's go.
Allow me.
Ha! Stand aside! Fine, twist my arm.
Stand back. Come at me, fools!
We just did Water 7 and Enies Lobby. Thriller Bark is really just 8 videos that we could do. Galaxy Angel, Armada, Thriller Bark, and then the next arc after it. We'll see how Thriller Bark ends, yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, because if Thriller Bark is that short, then yeah, we can watch more than one. Howdy, Phil. Thank you very, very much for updating the on top of your board. I hope you enjoy your eggs and emotes. How you hanging?
Allow me.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, Galaxy Angel will go by ridiculously fast. Since we're only doing A, not A and double A at the same time. You can only, you gotta...
The mother walks with me.
You gotta take Galaxy Angel in bits and pieces, man. Too much Galaxy Angel can be dangerous. Much like pink energy. You gotta be careful. Ooh. Ooh. He would have been fine either way, but still, Jesus. Oh my god, bruh. Bruh, come on. I know y'all aren't just gonna teleport and gang up on Lucas. Okay, thank god. How did the Berkut kerfuffle go? Oh, it went great. It went wonderfully. It was actually the easiest map I've had in a while. Assuming the arc after Thriller Bark is what you think it is, it'll put us on a cliffhanger. Oh god. What isn't a cliffhanger at this point? Ooh, crit. You fucking hate how much One Piece there is, bad. I get it. I get it. When I started this, I warned people it was gonna be a colossal undertaking. I get it. It is an investment. It is an investment to be sure. But I'm sorry, thus far, for me, personally, it's been a very worthwhile investment. I've been having a blast. Yeah, after I look shit up so much trying to figure out like time frames and shit. I think I know some of the arc names at this point. I think after Thriller Bark, it's something called the Saboti Archipelago. Correct? Okay. I'm learning. There's so much One Piece. There's so much of it, but it's good. Like, is there a little too much, not filler necessarily, but padding sometimes? Yes. Very frequently, I will find myself not giving a shit about the jobbers. Like, the whole... Like, I forgot to mention last night when we were talking about, like, favorite villains and favorite arcs. Alabasta would probably be my favorite. Except for, like, the fact that most of Baroque works are jobbers and losers. Like, Crocodile and Clay, and I guess technically Robin, like, they carried that shit. Everybody else was very... what the fuck ever. Does Thundersword's Thunderclap ignore terrain? Maybe? Not sure, actually. But yeah, like, the padding is definitely a thing I can see people complaining about, but, like, I will take something having padding, but ultimately having a worthwhile payoff with good characters and a lot of heart and all that gay shit. I will happily take that over something like Naruto or Bleach, which feels like just as much work to get to, except the payoff is always disappointing.
Congrats, you came in second.
Ooh. 90 Sailor... Same with 90 Sailor Moon. I've talked about that before, that I actually prefer the 90 Sailor Moon. Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh, this bitch is gonna kill me! And 90 Sailor Moon? No, it's not called 90 Sailor Moon because it aired in the 90s. It's called 90 Sailor Moon because 90% of the show is filler. Heyo! Wow! Fuck you, whore! 90 Sailor Moon is 90% filler, but I will happily take that over Crystal. Because Crystal has the opposite. Crystal / the manga. That includes the manga. I don't like the manga that much either. It's just way too fast-paced for its own good, and it loses sight of every other character. Any character who is not named Usagi, Mamoru, Chibiusa, or sometimes Minako is completely marginalized and wasted, and I'm not here for it. I don't approve. Not one bit. Yeah, the filler was fun, and the filler was about other characters. You probably never watched Sailor Moon, Best. Ooh. Maybe you just hate long-running shows, which is not an invalid take. Like, I get it. Hey, Minato. Going significantly better than last time. In terms of people actually being here, and in terms of getting through maps at a decent rate. Ooh. That's the bright side. The downside is the best hates long anime because they're long. Picked a Barusted Shield and Silica Side and upgraded it to a Draco Shield. Oh, nice, nice. So there are still workarounds. That's good.
Too late.
But no, like I'm memeing. Like I get it. I totally do.
I felt
Bruh.
something, but it wasn't anything to pen home about.
Do that again.
And yet, Kamen Rider exists. Those are 50-ish episodes. Well, that's not long.
Sure, why not?
Like the franchise overall, you could argue that definitely, but because it reboots every so often, I don't think that counts. The same way I don't think Precure counts even. I feel like that's a different situation, but no, I'm talking about the long runners. One Piece has over 1,000 chapters at this point and just as many episodes of the anime. Dragon Ball, I forget how many the original manga ended with, but like I want to say at least like 500 or something like that. Yeah, there is a stark difference between 50 episodes and 100 plus episodes. Detective Conan, that's a big one, yeah. That is a prime example. And Detective Conan, I would understand that complaint. Because the issue with Detective Conan is that it is... He's never gonna go back to normal. He is never going to grow up. He will never go back to being Jimmy Kudo or whatever the fuck his Japanese name is. It's just not going to happen. The only way it happens is if the author passes away and somebody else hops on to at least finish the main story. Otherwise, it's just not happening. There is no end. There is only case closed. The case will never be closed. It will keep going on forever and ever and ever. But yeah, in something like in the case of something like Case Closed, where there's just...
My name is Zizor, and I'm afraid your path ends here.
That is not a real name.
I bear you no grudge. My master's orders are absolute.
In the case of something like Case Closed that is long-running and has just no overarching plot that actually progresses for the most part, with the very, very rare exception. And just 90% of the cases feel like the same damn thing with just a couple of names and details switched around. Like, that's hell. That's hell, and I will never go back to it. A Fate's character snuck in.
Don't worry about me. Now you hate me.
A friend in high school suggested watching it to you, but you fell off watching it secret. Yeah, again, it's a good show. Like, I watched it on,
I'm not the only force at play here.
I watched it on Adult Swim, and I enjoyed it, but, like, at some point, you realized, oh, it's never going to end. You saw an ad for Gotchard on Twitter. We're not calling it the other thing. I agree. And it already has trinkets for, like, 8 side grades. Sounds about right. Never-ending story. Oh. This guy's gonna be a pain in the neck, isn't he? Stupid ninjas. You doubt One Piece's ending will be satisfying? We're just gonna have to wait and see. Nobody knows. Again, like, I could be wrong. Like, I don't know details, but, like, I know the One Piece fandom has the capacity to be as toxic as any other. I'm sure they get into debates about stupid bullshit. Just as much as any other thing that's been around for that long. But, like, my personal experience thus far, like, Oda feels different. I don't know. The fact that Best, you weren't there last night. And I knew this happened for the record. Like, one of the reasons I always did want to get back to it is because I would see stuff happening. Like, I would see that there were developments at some points. Like, a decade ago at this point or whatever, where whenever I caught wind that Kobe comes back, I was like, yo! That's the coolest anything I've ever seen. Oda actually remembered him? That's awesome. Like, I knew he was gonna come back at some point. I didn't think it was until the time skip, but, like, the fact that he actually remembered Kobe, I think that's awesome. And I think that speaks volumes about Oda. The fact that he's tied stuff back in already, like stuff that seemed like it was basically canon filler, like the giant island, ended up being kind of pivotal to parts of the Ennis lobby. Like, I don't know, man. If it falls off, it falls off. But like, as of right now, I'm cautiously optimistic.
All right.
Oda seems like he might be built different.
I'm finished. I can serve you no longer. Forgive me, Emperor Rudolph.
He ain't gonna see this.
You make us proud.
If I'm wrong, I get to be disappointed again and complain about it on Twitter, and probably still have more respect for him than I do people like Masashi Kishimoto. Because at least I can content myself knowing that Oda doesn't wake up every day and watch the D Little MC trailer.
Shall I then?
All right.
These witches frighten me. Yeah, gotta zone defense. Hopefully you can take a hit. Who's showing up for Twilight tomorrow? That's the important question. You wouldn't say it falls off, but it's really hard to top Water 7. Dude! Can we get much higher?
There's not a chance.
The dude piece is real!
Is it okay for the goddess to pick favorites like this?
Yes. Let her cook. Keep getting those god tier level ups. You adorable little lady. Yeah, friendly reminder that we will be starting bright and early tomorrow because we've got 3, like, 2 fucking hour long movies to get through. We will be starting the first Twilight at 6 o'clock Eastern, rather than 7 o'clock Eastern. It's only surprising he remembered him because there's so much, like, you're surprised he comes back to. But you wouldn't be if it wasn't 1,000 chapters, yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. Again. I'm not saying you have to like it. I'm just, for my personal opinion, I don't necessarily think that's a valid reason. If you don't want to watch it, you don't want to watch it. That'll... If someone gives Animated Titanic an extra vote, would we watch that instead? You know what? I suppose so. There's still time. It's not necessarily set in stone, actually. Twilight's winning by 1 vote. Bruh. Fucking hate the witches so goddamn much. Claire, honey, please. Later, Ninja. Have a good one.
Okay, I'm ready.
Bruh! Oh my fucking god.
I can take him.
Alright, let's just see. I'm probably gonna have to go back. Let's see how this ends. Oh no, no, she's dumb. Well. And if the other one goes for him too, then no, now that we're fucked.
Damn.
Yeah, can't even take Diane seriously. Ha 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 ha. You're so funny, Python. Alright, come the fuck on.
Nothing will stop me.
Stand up. Fine, twist my arm.
Please. I just need someone. Anyone to hit her. Thank you, Faye.
I thought I felt...
Y'all hear something?
Sure, why not?
I didn't hear nothing, man. Not nobody, not no how.
Stand back. Easy pickings.
I can take him.
Don't worry about me.
Shall I then?
I can handle it.
All right, let's go.
Get out of the trees, you whore! Or just die. That works too. Yatta!
Thank Milla, we still have our lives.
Oh, come on, that was not that bad. What's the worst villain motivations I can remember?
Have you made up your mind as to where we're headed?
Guy is up there. The bitch from Persona 5 Strikers is up there.
Yes, I think so.
Huh? What is it, Alm?
This is going to sound crazy, but I thought I heard...
Fernand is up there.
Celica? The priestess girl from the castle? I'm sorry to say. I
Adachi
heard
is pretty
nothing.
pathetic.
I need you,
That's what she said.
It is her. Where are you, Celica?
What's... wait!
Akechi, no.
Celica! Where are you, Celica?
Technically, yes, but he's a dumb child.
I'm so glad you've come.
Celica? What is this? An illusion?
Yes. I'm being held prisoner in Nui Baba's abode.
What? Are you hurt?
It's a fake.
I have faith. I know you'll come. I'm waiting for you. I've always been waiting.
Wait! Celica, don't go! Damn it. Was that really her?
Now I know we haven't been back to her side for a while, but
What
something
next,
tells
child
me
of fate?
that
You slipped my grasp at the
that this
border,
is a
but
debate.
now you run straight to my snare, despite the bungling of that useless Berkut.
Exactly. His motivation is fine. His plan is
All will
stupid.
be mine soon enough. I'll not let the likes of Jeddah claim a bearer of the brand. The power of such a soul could grant me life eternal.
Thank you, Amy Rose. All right. So yeah, in case that cutscene weren't enough of an indicator, we should go this way first. That lady from Strikers was so fucking bad. Ugh. Alright, let's... Storius is pretty lame. Very lame, dare I say. Yeah, there's a couple. Those are all the ones that leap to mind. There are probably more I can't think of off the top of my head, but those are the Those are the big ones who stuck with me enough to instantly think of them, so probably says something. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, because Kiwi and Neo made me drink all my sip almost immediately at the start of the stream, so I'm slightly dying. So I'm gonna go get some refills, and we'll be right back. And ugh. Someone got to that part after he revealed his plan, and as soon as Akechi had that Ryuji idiot remark, all he said was, "Don't you dare talk to my Ryuji like that, especially when you're the dumbest one here." God. Again. Like, I will absolutely concede that, yes, his motivation's fine, but his plan itself is stupid, but he is also a stupid, traumatized, effectively a child with several kinds of mental disorders. So, I feel like he has a little more of an excuse than most of the people we're talking about, who are theoretically supposed to be fully functioning adults. But I know your thoughts on I know your thoughts on Goro. Thank you, Secret. I know that you are not one of the how you say Goro boys. And I understand. I just don't agree anymore. Five years ago, I would have been like, yeah, fuck him. Things change, man. Things change. Gotta stop living in the past. It's the map you're on and disappointed in? Uh-oh. You think he's okay-ish secret? That's fair. Still need to finish Royal. It can be tough to get through towards the end. Oh boy.
Oh dear. Such naughty children, lashing out at Lord Duma so. You've earned quite the punishment.
Another witch? Listen to me! You're being controlled! You have to fight this!
I'm sorry, all.
This bitch is triggering my PTSD.
Only death can break
I think I
Duma's
already
hold
know.
over those who have offered up their souls.
I feel like I already know. This bitch just triggered something in me, and not just the fact that she's also voiced by Cindy Robinson. Subway trains full of people who didn't deserve to die for a convoluted plan. I agree. I 100% understand and agree to an extent. I in no way condone or forgive his actions. I just think interesting characters are interesting.
All right, let's go.
Nothing will stop me.
Yeah, something about this bitch. I've got, something inside of me has been triggered, and I don't know what yet. Hey, Dusk. Finally got a signal. Nice.
Watch me go.
Hope you're doing alright. The subway people all somehow lived with just serious injuries, did they? I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. Is it because Royal made him 100% more gay that I jumped on the bandwagon? Which came first, the chicken or the gay? Like, technically speaking, yes, but it's not just the fact that he's gay. The fact that he's gay for Joker is immaterial.
Stand aside.
Leave this to me.
It's just that the omelet. It's just that him being gay for Joker was kind of a natural byproduct of writing him in a better way. Where, like, they... Again, the clutch... the crux of the final arc of Persona 5 is the Goro and Joker dynamic.
Come at me, fools!
At least up until the Ruse Crews start. Like, the entirety of that last dungeon hinges on that relationship.
The mother walks with me.
And in Persona 5 Vanilla, there is no relationship.
Just say the word.
There isn't. You can say he was always gay for him. I don't particularly agree or even give a shit. Because he's just such a bland, nothing character. In the OG. He has a shitty one-sided conversation social link that just does not make him feel like a real human being. And thus, when bad shit happens to him and he's revealed to be a bad person, I'm just like, cry me a fucking river. Whoop-de shit. Ah ha ha ha, yep. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's all coming back to me. Yep. Yep. Okay. One step at a time. Come to Claire. Yeah, these, yeah. Yeah, these maps kinda trash. Not because they're too big, but, because, the layouts. Just these layouts. Dear God. Keep saying gay shit again, Dusk. I'm sorry, it was not intentional. I promise you we were not all waiting behind the door going, shh, he's coming. waiting for you to pop in chat so we can talk about gay shit.
I'm simply terrible.
It's just, that's just your curse, apparently. Ninja always comes in right when we're talking about perverted stuff. You always come in right when we're talking about gay shit. These are your crosses to bear. I'm sorry. So sorry. Also, yeah, you're also correct, apparently. That is a thing. I don't remember hearing that. Is that something they say explicitly, or is that just like flavor text if you check the TV often enough? Was really hoping for a crit there. Not gonna lie, that would have been pretty poggers. Did she just summon even more? Are you shitting me? No. No. Okay. She summons 5 at a time. I'm guessing. Are you playing this alongside me, Zilch? Yeah. Yep, she'll keep doing it. She will keep doing it until you kill her. Hold that thought.
Take this!
Can we get much higher?
Huh? Just my imagination, I guess.
Bruh. It was, I think, in the base game too, you just don't remember when? Okay. Yeah, I'm not doubting you guys for the record, I'm just curious, because I don't remember that at all. In which case, if it's just flavor text that's like on the TV or something, that would be why, because I don't pay too much attention to that. I was gonna say, that's very weird. That reeks of, I can see their parachutes, they're okay. I'd say that was an attempt to whitewash Goro, except, yeah, exactly, Neo. Like, whitewashing him in that one aspect really doesn't do all that much when, like, it's still very, very heavily implied, if not outright stated, that he's the one who killed Futaba's mom. Exactly. Have a crit counter every time a crit happens. I feel like it's a little too late to go back and keep track for this one, but I will keep that in mind. We'll keep that in mind for, Mystery Incorporated.
I feel sharp today. Aware. More focused.
Yeah, extra skill points will do that to you. Crit. It'll be funny.
A glorious victory.
Yeah. That is a theory. I actually really like that theory. It's incredibly fucked up. It's incredibly fucked up to think about, but it's possible. It is unironically possible. Oh, Neo, have you not heard about that? Oh, that's right. You never watched my Royal playthrough, I don't think. Yeah, no. Because they gloss over, because we don't know who Futaba's dad is. And they actually really gloss over it, remember? Like, Sojiro even talks about how, like, Wakaba does not seem like the person to, like, he couldn't win her over. So she just, like, the idea of her, hooking up with a guy long enough, or in any capacity enough to have a kid was always weird to him. Oh, she only summoned 3. That's nice. It's incredibly fucked up to think about, but yeah, no. because she was working with him already, it's totally possible that Mr. Worldwide is the dad. Do we need that, though? Look, man. It's a video game. It's fiction. It's fiction.
That got us to pick favorites like this?
The juicier the drama, the better. But evil Mr. Worldwide is bald? Yeah. Goro's gonna have male pattern baldness by the time he's in his late 20s. What of it? Man, I guess that's it. Again, I'm not saying it's not fucked up. I'm not saying that needs to happen. I'm just saying it's a popular theory. It's possible. And boy, would it be juicy. Yeah, exactly. The idea of Goro destroying other opportunities for relationships that he didn't even know he had. Exactly, that is a great way to put it. Like, dude. You just make things even worse for yourself and you don't even know it.
Don't push me. Gotcha.
Yep.
Give it up. We could do this again.
Could have gotten a little sister out of the deal.
Good.
One who's
Keep it up.
a little sister who's just as much of a nerd as he is. And probably loves Star Wars and definitely loves Power Rangers or Sentai like he does. Boy could have had it made. Words not forming correctly, fucking Croper! I'm sorry, Neo! I'm sorry! I'm sorry that that's a spicy meatball! It's fine! They're just cartoons, so it's fine! Reality is poison? No, it's not! Reality's fine! If I was talking about real people, I'd be like, oh god, oh no, that's awful. Oh please, God, no. This can't be true. No, this isn't real. That's impossible. But they're 2D. So I'm like, yeah! Suffer! Good. Good. Let the spice of life flow through you. Suffer and fight through your sorrows for my entertainment. Wonder what Gore would have been like if he'd had a little sister from the beginning. At least slightly more mellow, I imagine. It's fine, Neo. You're good. You're a good person. I'm not. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. The threat on the airplane of existence is gone after an elite Falcon Knight Force strike force got the job done. Yeah, that's what I'm getting ready to do, assuming I can get one more turn without her summoning. Assuming she doesn't summon more this turn, which she probably will. Nope, never mind. Yeah, I'm about to try and see if one of my girls can one-shot him. Should get through this first, though. Be the smart thing to do. Crit.
Now you die. Gotcha! Who do you think I am?
A lot of things happening, Atlas Fly. It's a fan theory, Neo. It's a fan theory, okay? It is just a fan theory. It is in no way, shape, or form. It's in no way, shape, or form confirmed. Bring in the dancing lobsters.
All right.
Do I not have the dancing lobsters on the Silverware?
There we go.
Huh. Oh, they're on the one there. There we go. Yeah, I don't believe there's... It is only... It's not even really implied. I feel like there's a difference between something being implied and something just being possible. It's just one of those things where, like, they leave you just enough rope where you're like, I can work with this. I can build myself a noose and strangle myself with feelings. Oh, shoot! You're right. You're right, Secret. Thank you. And no wonder. That's why it was on the... Alright, perfect. Good looking out. Saw a video about Spider-Man comic where John Kent continually tells young Clark, "Special, I love you, I'm so proud of you," and then Clark telling that to people he's helping when he's Superman. Aww. That's cool.
Hey, stop hogging all the fun.
Dude, you may need to just, zone defense, actually. To, risky up.
Nothing will stop me.
Alright, who do I trust more? Pretty even. We'll try you. Good thing you noticed why you're doing Genshin. Yes, I appreciate that. Oh god. Please hit! Or crit!
I'll sing you a lullaby. It's time for all the good little children to go to sleep.
God damn it!
Okay, I'm ready.
Please.
Think you've calmed down? Sorry for the ruckus. Oh my god, Neo, you're fine. Hey, Neo, you want to know the secret? I'm telling you something you clearly, vehemently, strongly disagree with on principle. On your moral principles, nonetheless. And you're just flabbergasted and upset. You're not calling me Hitler. You're not in here calling me and Best Hitler for daring to have a different opinion / headcanon or whatever you want to call it on a fictional character. You're fine. Trust me. You good.
This stuff's easy once you learn to understand your foes.
Goes to space and says, "I love you and I'm so proud of you," while looking down on Earth. Aww. That's awesome. Okay, we're gonna see if Claire can survive. Probably not, but... Oh, she's running! Oh, you bitch! Wow! You whore.
How foolish. I should have known better. My apologies, but you will have to take things from here.
She saw an opportunity for a kill and she went for it, man. I suppose we should make sure we can survive down here too. Gray. Oh! Pathetic. Alright. Alright, so down there we're fine. I just gotta figure out a better way to deal with this. Alright.
Allow me.
Do I want to play RNG Emblem? Try and just hit her both times? I think I do.
The mother walks with me. Okay, I'm ready.
As a matter of fact, I think I do. What will this man do to you afterwards, Faye? Not that much.
Nothing will stop me.
Ah!
Leave this to me.
Allow me.
Just gonna try it again anyway. In case something stupid happens. Nope. Nope, she goes right for Clive. She knows. She knows!
See?
I have to skip this terrible gray level up every time. God damn it.
Easy pickings.
Bitch needs to die for harming Clive. I concur.
See?
Okay, I'm ready.
Allow me.
Leave this to me.
The mother walks with me. Nothing will stop me.
Allow me.
Oh, what? There we go. Not sure how I fucked up there. There you go. Claire?
You should be honored.
Oh, wrong button!
Oh dear. Such stubborn children. You should listen to your...
I'm sorry, Claire. I didn't mean to ruin your awesome moment. I'm so sorry. The Stream Deck! The Stream Deck is real! Ooh. Wait. God. Oh, Jesus, poor dude. Take that, you harpy! Ouch! Forsyth is the food! Yeah. Oh. Now we just have to not
say the word.
Die up here. Which should be more than feasible. In fact, I'm gonna send Big Bro to help.
Sure, why not?
Have I started Celica's route on Act 4 yet? No. No, not yet, like I said. I decided to like get them done in big chunks rather than continually alternating back and forth. Just to avoid the constant reinforcements.
I can take him.
Coming at me on both ends.
All right, let's go.
At least a little bit. Do not miss. Good girl.
Thanks for the diversion.
Should never have doubted you. Cutie patootie duty. All the wait a minute. Wait just a gosh dang minute here. We fucked up. We fucked up colossally, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that back right now. I didn't quite realize how many people were down here.
Just say the word.
Plus, I need to be able to actually deal with this guy. Cliff, crit. Joker would be the one to drag his ass to a jail cell where he to live. I mean, I don't know what you mean.
Easy pickings.
No, I'm saying I don't understand the question.
Okay, I'm ready.
Captain.
There's a possible movement for Alm if I go through Chuckaselica's. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about that.
Nothing will stop me.
I tried it. I tried it for a grand total of like the equivalent of like 2 maps or something.
Leave this to me.
Just a little too much to keep track of.
The mother walks with me.
I would have considered still putting up with it if not for the fact that like it's hard to tell like what maps have story progress and which ones don't. Because like I did like the idea of alternating back and forth in that way, but yeah, just
I can take him.
All right, let's go.
Too much to keep track of. If he lived, Joker would have immediately insisted that he turned himself in or taken him there. I actually don't agree with that. I actually don't agree with that at all. Because we see him get depressed when he turns himself in the new world in Royal. And the entirety of the Phantom and the entirety of the Phantom Thieves try to talk him down and ask him to join them.
Stand back.
Instead of just telling him to go straight to the cops. I'm not saying they're not dumb for not turning him in. I'm just saying that I don't actually know that they would. They're a very overly sentimental, very forgiving group.
All right, sure.
Yeah, shoot, I'm kind of gonna be in trouble down here no matter what. Oof. Gray. You got this, honey. I believe in you. Oh, and I think he's already got it, actually. Oh, yeah, there was only one bow user left. We're good. He's fine. We're all fine here, now.
I will take care of this.
Depending on how you answer, Joker even considers joining Goro before he learns what the actual full deal is. Yeah, no. Like, I genuinely wish that dialogue option had been a accomplice ending, like the one in P4. Because unlike the one in P4, I could have actually seen the progression to get to him getting to that point. And I think it would have been interesting to explore. The fact that there is still no AU fanfic, as far as we know, that explores that idea, a Goro accomplice ending,
Really?
is genuinely kind of a travesty. And I think speaks to the fact that, like, a good chunk of Goro fans still don't actually understand his character at all.
Hey, Tobe, got a minute?
Because I tell you what, because here's why he does. I tell you why he doesn't have one. The reason there are no Goro Akechi accomplice fics is because, as far as most of his fans are concerned, he's done nothing wrong to need an accomplice. There can be no accomplice if there is no crime. Goro Akechi is a precious uwu, didn't do nothing.
What's wrong? Well, I was wondering something. So,
On an unrelated note, hi,
Claire
Tobin.
fell for someone else, like Alm or, oh, I don't know, me, what would you do?
What could I do? I'd be hurt, but she's a lady of noble birth, and I'm just, you know, Tobin. Guys like me are lucky if women like that even show up in our dreams.
That's a good attitude.
Hey, the writing is on the wall. She's out of my league. But I don't have to throw away the good things I do have over her. You know, like my best friend.
I wouldn't want to lose my best pal either.
Good. What do you say we make it through today and figure things out from there?
It's a date. Or a plan. Whatever. Let's do what you just said.
Not gay, bro. Not gay. Wakaba did deserve it. Again, they don't just... That's the thing. And I actually kind of worry about that. Like, it seems obvious to say, oh yeah, he totally also killed Wakaba. Because, like, who else would it be? But technically speaking, I guess we don't actually know for sure. Like, it's not... If they really wanted to whitewash him and be like, oh yeah, no, he didn't do that. They could be like, oh no, there was this other character who was like a test pilot before we found Goro. Like, oh no, this was Shimoro Shmakechi, our secret assassin who could access the metaverse but didn't have a persona, who killed a couple of people for us before we found Goro. If they really wanted to conduct some old bullshit and do that, they technically could. If he was the one to kill Wakaba, there is nothing in the actual game that indicates that they realize that or even think about it at any point. The thought never crosses their head from what we see.
Oh man, look at these muscles! Who wants to touch them?
Yeah, exactly, Bess. I love that idea. I do.
Success!
You help him kill one colossal asshole so that he never has to kill anyone else again.
I did it! Oh, and you helped or whatever.
You help cover up the stuff he has already done, and basically just set things up so that he can live a normal life. The rest of the Phantom Thieves are like, wow, God, you were right. The killings really did just completely stop now. That's weird. I could have sworn there was more to this, but I guess we'll never know. And Joker will just have to sit on his hands and be like, yep, I guess you will never know. Teehee teehee. Again, arguably morally reprehensible, but I think that shit's cool. I think that shit's interesting as fuck to think about. Alright, let's... we definitely need Doot, but she still needs a promotion. You doubt he'd be back to a normal life after that? I don't know. I think that would be part of the quote-unquote agreement to Joker being his accomplice. Is just, look, I help you do this in a way that's not roundabout and stupid and gets a shit ton of other people killed. And in exchange, you just stop this nonsense and live a normal life. Be my boy toy. You can leave it to yourself. You can decide yourself whether or not you think Gore would actually stick to that long term. Or whether or not you think he'd get bored after a couple years and start killing people just to kill people or whatever. But I think, in theory, that would be the agreement for an accomplice ending. One premise you heard is... on the ship, when the thieves meet Goro, Joker betrays them and joins Goro. That would be fucked up. That would be a much more overt thing. Yeah, the one me and Bess are talking about is more of a subtle thing. Where, like, just, you basically cover up for him. And try to whitewash the situation. Not outright blatantly join him and become evil or whatever. I'm gonna put him in just because he's so close to a level up. Or am I? I don't think I am, actually. Never mind. Yeah, sorry, Gray. But, take 5. We've got, enough level ups for the moment. I'm gonna try and get Cliff his last one. Dude, I doubt she'll be able to get, what is it? Yeah, I doubt she'll be able to get 5 levels in one dungeon. Unless we get an EXP fountain, but, okay. Goro's whole life is focused on getting rid of Zad. He doesn't care about bringing any further harm to other people after he accomplishes that. Because harming people gains him nothing. I agree. That's what I'm saying. I personally agree with that. I think he would be, like, especially if he's gonna get everything he wanted deep down in the form of a boyfriend and friends or whatever, all that gay shit. Like, I personally genuinely believe he would uphold any kind of agreement like that and just live a regular life. If you're like Neo, who think he's just a completely pitch black sociopath who is naturally disposed towards killing people, then, like, of course you're going to assume that, oh, he's gonna fall back into the habit. Like, oh, he said he just wanted to kill Mr. Worldwide, but he's a killer. He's a natural-born killer. He'll find something else to get mad about and want to kill somebody else eventually.
I can feel an uncomfortably warm breeze pushing back at me, attended by a low rumbling. The voices of the dead, perhaps, calling from the land beyond, hungry again for life. Valentia knows no deeper pit than this, the guts of Fear Mountain.
Imagine they did the Apocalypse thing, it's just you and Goro for the regular endgame of P5 for an accomplice ending. I would love that. I would fucking love that. You have to do the entire ruse cruise, at least after a certain point with just you and Goro. Like you both have to sneak back in there on your own. It'd be so fucking good. Holy shit.
Fine, twist my arm.
Oh, good. We've got the magical, infinitely dodging. Oh, they're in trees.
Watch me go.
They're in trees. No
Easy
wonder.
pickings.
Never mind. Loving the silver bow. Oh yeah.
See ya.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. He definitely does.
Is it okay for the goddess to pick favorites like this?
Like, he definitely does have a sadistic streak.
That's what I like to see.
Look no further than his dialogue in the royal exclusive palace.
Just say the word.
The guy's got issues. The guy's definitely got issues. Ain't nobody gonna sit here and pretend he doesn't.
Leave this to me.
But I don't know.
Nothing will stop me.
All right, let's go. This is my strength.
Girl!
I hope you were all watching. Wonderful. The mother walks with me.
I did not mean to do that. I wanted to heal Alm. Oops.
Stand aside.
Forsyth, can you actually do this? No.
Allow me.
Don't want to say it's pitch black because there's slight remorsefulness to it. Just find it hard to think about in that context, considering both his issues and how it affects everyone around him. Yeah. I get it. Believe me, I do. Yeah, the sadism is a problem. Like, that's clearly a thing. But I don't know. There are other outlets for that kind of thing. He'll start playing Grand Theft Auto or something.
I can read our foes like a book.
If you say so.
Bruh, you missed both of those? Really? Come on, man. Forsyth.
It appears I'm done for. Forgive me, Sir Clive. I'm no use to you anymore.
Bruh. He wouldn't be the type to injure animals, would he? I don't think so, personally.
Watch me go. Woohoo! How great was that?
Just say the word.
Besides Mona.
Easy pickings.
Besides Mona, and I think we'll all agree that that one's justified. Oh, god damn it. Just realized.
Fine, twist my arm.
Thank you.
This stuff's easy once you learn to understand your foes.
The mother walks with me.
Appreciate it. All right, let's go.
Allow me.
Leave this to me. I've become so quick, it's as if my enemies stand still.
I did it! Oh, and you helped or whatever.
What's the archetype for a character who sacrifices HP for big damage? Berserker? A Hu Tao. A Blade. all too recent. I don't know. I'm not sure what the first example of something like. I'm not sure what the first example or like what like a widely recognized class for that would be, but Berserker is the first thing that leaps to my mind. That's a lot of silver. You associate with sacrifice defense for damage. That's fair. I feel like it's kind of splitting hairs. But I getcha. And at that rate, I'm not sure which would what would be more distinct. Do you possess the power? Then show it to me. Do I? I forget what this is. Or a Dark Knight. That's what it's called in Final Fantasy X too. There's a class that does that. But again, I have no idea how Ew. I don't know what the fuck this fight is. As long as I have Python, I should be good. Is the dragon supplier? Oh, does it count as supplier? I mean, well, you say that, but
easy pickings.
Flyers in this game are a little strange sometimes.
Right, let's go.
Leave this to me.
Allow me.
The mother walks with me.
Ha! Stand aside!
Just say the word.
Nothing will stop me.
Weird to think about in that regard, because there usually tends to be one exact channeling of sadism, usually in tandem with masochism, or a masochist. And you don't think he's old enough for that? I mean, Goro's 18. Who knows, man? Again, I don't know how that shit works, but like, eh. You go through enough shit in life, who knows? Is he? No, Goro's 18. Would Goro join a cult? No. Unless you consider Trekkies a cult. Not sure what I'd do with that, but hey, we did it. Heal the dude. Unlike Yamato, yeah. Yeah, Yamato is only 17.
Buzz off, please.
To
Yeah, Goro would see them as pathetic, exactly. Yeah, he's a snob. He's dumb. He's dumb when it comes to plans for revenge. But he ain't he's dumb, but he ain't a dummy. We'll put it like that. That makes sense, right? Yeah, we're getting no experience from these guys. Bruh! Holy shit! Sir? Sir, this is a Wendy's. I was not expecting that to be like an actual looking dude. What the fuck? Dear God. So I'm gonna need you to calm the fuck down?
I saved this for you!
Yatta!
Of course we won. I'm here.
In case you ever wanted to hear Brian Beacock's impression of All Might. Well done. Open the gate and seek further power. Beyond here, or just in general? Well, okay then. After Dark tonight, yeah. But it's just Galaxy Angel, so... So unless you're in the mood for Inoue Kino, you won't be missing too much if you decide to pass out best. We'd be happy to have you. But... Hey, it's Tisha! Anything else? Nope. Nope, just this way. Eh.
Oh, Holm. Do you need something? No? Then why did you speak to me? Because you felt like it? Ah, I see. Friendship demands a certain amount of perfunctory conversation. Forgive me, I have little experience with friendship, and no friends.
Aww.
There were others my age in the village, but we were never close. I suppose I never felt the need to get to know them. However, I had a most excellent relationship with one of the cats. Yes, I know that doesn't count. You needn't remind me.
Nah, fam, it
But
totally
if you
counts.
insist, you can be my first human friend, Alm. Congratulations.
I'm honored.
You may recall me mentioning the pilgrimage my mother and I went on. Well, as it turns out, the pilgrimage was in Regel. This is because my mother was a cleric of the Duma faithful. It was only later that she crossed to Sophia and left me with the priory. It was sudden, and I never learned why. She simply vanished from my life. But another mother rescued me when I was at my lowest. The Mother Milla. Now I will spend my life repaying that debt however I can. I will bring the mother's wisdom to the meek and lonely, and save them in turn.
That's why. Yeah, see, I can understand that. Yeah, that's why people thought that Alm and Luthier had a support, because that felt like a support. It was a cute conversation. Poor Luthier. I like Luthier. But that's just because every time I hear him talk, I just think of Takato Man. Let's see, I don't think I can actually level... Yeah, I can't level anyone up quite yet. Shit. I may pop in there and grind a little bit. Well, oh wait, no, we got more dungeon. Never mind. Huh. Exactly, he likes cats. So he's automatic. I concur. I forget what the fuck the gimmick with this place is. Not gonna lie, I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared, so I'm going to 1, leave, 2, save, and 3, try the other door first. Speed. Who needs it? I feel like Alm or Clive could probably benefit from it. Luck, no one. I mean, maybe Luthier, but... What does Luck do in this game? Is it just crits? Even if it's just crits, I'm not too worried about that. He's got Excalibur. I think crits like a motherfucker. I think we'll go with speed. I'm gonna put 1 on Clive and 2 on Alm. There may have been other people in the rest of the party who may have benefited from that more, but yeah. Alright, excuse me if this turns out to be a dead end or like something I can't do yet, which it might be based on that text, because I forget what the gimmick here is. Green's my favorite color, so we'll go with this one first. See how boned we are. Should be able to tell based on the level of the enemies.
Leave this to me.
Which door am I doing first? I went through the green one.
Mother walks with me.
I have no idea how bad of a decision that was.
Let's go.
I'm going to guess very, but I forget what the gimmick here is, so.
Allow me.
Nothing will stop me.
Door of Life has some nice goodies. Oh, okay. So probably should have done that one first. But
Fine, twist my arm.
Too late.
Just say the word.
Yeah, these guys hit hard. Like, relatively hard. You can do both. No notes on the online guide. It says you can only do one. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured that.
I'll get this done.
I kind of figured one wouldn't be cut off, but nonetheless, thank you. Because I very much don't quite know what I'm doing here.
There you go. I can tell I'm getting stronger.
I can too. Very nice.
Shouldn't
We
you heal
take
those
that.
wounds?
We will absolutely take that. Also, don't worry, dude. We will. Thank you for looking out for me. Cutie patootie. I love Toot so much. She's so adorable. Aw, baby.
Yes.
These guys are, tanky. What else can I talk about? Don't mind me, struggling again. All too often the case lately. Clyde, honey, you want a crit?
Make your peace.
Lucky number 13.
Always improving.
Unironically, my lucky number. Oh! New combat art. I need to start remembering to actually use those a little more often. Very bad about that.
Seriously?
So let's do it now. Let's see, who needs it most? My mage is still, obviously. Dude, I need dude to get levels, obviously, because of the stupid, females being 14 instead of, 12, but, like, it's so far off that, again, unless I hit an EXP fountain, it's probably not gonna happen, so I guess I should just, settle for making sure that these guys get it. Good God.
They never stood a chance.
I know we're in a repeatable dungeon, so they don't give that much, but Jesus Christ. Oh shit, Forsyth is capped out. No, it isn't. Your man did very good on that one, Secret. Saved my ass. Sometimes you just have to ask nicely. Oh, come on! The controls are so awkward. Like, 9 times out of 10, even when I, do things properly to have the advantage. Just can't.
Stand aside!
Fine, twist my arm.
Can't quite get the proper preemptive hit.
Easy pickings.
Watch me go!
Leave this to me.
Just say the word.
Allow me.
Nothing
Don't get
will
it.
stop me.
The
Do
mother
it.
walks with me.
All right, let's go.
Also, I've also been trying to get Claire and Alms last support, if you can't tell. Well, I keep trying to put them together. Playing Rise in the background created a bomb
Face it, my instincts are superior.
that stacks half your HP on use, but one-shots most regular enemies. That's awesome. Yeah, that kind of, I don't know what you call that playstyle. I'm gonna stick with Berserker, because that's just how I recognize it, but, yeah. Yeah, it can be a lot of fun. If it's so much fun, Nova, why aren't you pulling for Blade? Because his hair is stupid. And because, I can't afford to get every unit in Star Rail like I did Genshin for a while. I just can't. I gotta prioritize. Maybe if he gets a rerun. Maybe if he gets a rerun relatively soon, because none of the other people coming up look too interesting to me. I think the only unit we know for sure is going to be playable that I'm like, yes! All in! Is Screwlum. And who knows when the hell that's happening. So, if he gets a rerun before then, maybe, but yeah. Until I can properly clear all the content of the game, because I'm kind of stuck in some places right now, I need to focus on utility, and I don't think that he's the answer to my problems. I feel like I need to, 1, level up just level up my Dan Heng better, and 2, get a Bronya. Bronya is the key to all this, if I can get her working. Because she's a funnier character than we've ever had in Star Rail.
Delphia?
Hum-de-dum-de-doo.
Young lady, it is rude to ignore people.
No, it's rude to ignore nice people. So you don't count.
Of course I count.
Everyone counts. Delphia, listen to me. I don't give you these lectures because I hate you.
Well, you could have fooled me, because you never say anything nice. You know better than anyone how I was born with a gift. All that natural talent. And yet you still want me to defer to everyone else. It's not my fault they work twice as hard and only end up half as good. I mean, I'm risking my life out here too, you know.
Well, I suppose that's true. But people will soon begin to resent you if you carry yourself in such a manner. I want you to be loved by all.
Yeah, because you're just the model of popularity around here.
I like him.
Maybe you should try worrying about how you carry yourself for a change.
Wow. 60,500 in Genshin Secret. Nice. In Genshin, I have a little over 20k plus some tickets, or not tickets, fates or whatever they're called, orbs. In Genshin, I have just over 20k. In Star Rail, I have just under 10k. So I'm in pretty decent shape right now. Oh yeah, Secret. I meant to tell you. Yeah, I looked back at the I looked back at my fight with the deer. Just to make sure. Are you stuck on the scripted one, where you just have to last long enough for the cutscene to kick in? Or are you stuck on the one where you have to actually beat him? Either way, my answer is probably gonna be the same. But like, just in case. Any idea when Fontaine drops? I put it on my calendar because I am excited for that. Despite my my issues with the game at large right now. Fontaine drops August 15th. You passed the scripted cutscene. Okay, so you have to beat him for real. Alright. I think the only reason I had as easy a time as I did with that was because I had Sele. And fighting that thing in the simulated universe now, I can definitely confirm that quantum weakness is the way to go on it. So, unfortunately, my only real advice is to use a quantum character, and I think the only free-to-play one is Xing Shui. So I don't know what your thoughts on Xing Shui are. I don't know how you feel about building her, but if it's that bad, then I think that might be your only option. Yeah, you get Xing Shui for free. They made sure Star Rail was very smart. They made sure to give you one free character for every element. So everybody has Xing Shui. At least E1.
If you say so.
But yeah, I don't know how you feel about building her, but you may have to just for that fight. You've been kind of building her at most? Okay.
Disappear among the sea of butterfly.
I feel like something was supposed to happen here.
Illusions of the level up.
Oh, if only. It's this, isn't it? It better be. that or give Athena her own game. Nah, that won't sell. It'd sell. It'd totally sell. I'd buy 5 copies. But yeah, no. Again, I've been trying. That deer is the boss in the new simulated world, World 7, and I did 2 runs and failed miserably both times because I just could not kill its fucking plants fast enough.
There we go.
And they were just giving it way too much of an attack boost for me to deal with. Granted, I didn't go abundance. I was trying because I was getting bored of it. I was trying to win that world without having to use the abundance path because I'm kind of sick of playing that way. Maybe if I did it that way, it'd be fine. The key to that fight, as far as I can tell, seems to be having a good AoE attacker who can hit all of its weaknesses, and only some of its branches are weak to fire. I tried to use my Himiko and it didn't quite work. I thought all its branches were weak to fire. No, only some were, and that made it obnoxious to deal with.
Thanks.
So I'm actually getting ready to build Xing Shui myself finally. Not fully build her, by build I mean level her up. And take all my Abronius equipment and put it on her. Take Jingyuen's light cone and put it on her, since I'm not using them in that fight. Be thrifty.
No, this is how you do it.
This is how we do it. I was thinking in my head, crit. And I was like, nah, I'm not gonna say it. He's not gonna do it again. He heard me.
My senses feel keener than usual today.
He heard my thoughts.
Another feather in our caps.
Yankee Doodle. Clive the goat. Oh yeah, that's what I was. Oh yeah, sorry to keep talking about it, but speaking of gashas, natural transition. Let's see. Since tomorrow's movie night, I don't know. If I were to just hop online for like 10 minutes or whatever to do my Arknights pulls for Zhongli Buffer and with Jordans. Would anyone give a shit, or should I just do it off screen? Especially since there's a very real possibility I'll never go back to streaming Arknights, like in any kind of regular capacity. Like, does anyone give a shit about my polls? I don't know. I feel like people like watching other people get shitty and/or good luck. But if everyone's just like, no, that's stupid and a waste of time, then I won't. I have Gamrik's Blessing, sweet. Secret Wood of Mine, sweet.
Just say the word.
What happened with the story of Arknights? The point I played up to, aka all of Act 1.
Feel stronger.
Just Arknights has got Arknights has the same problem Honkai Impact had, where just it is not a well-told story.
Fine, twist my arm.
It's not a bad story, not by any stretch of the imagination. Parts of it unironically made me cry. All the shit with Frost Nova genuinely got me. I will fully admit that.
Watch me go.
Easy
But
pickings.
the presentation is just lacking. Like, in general, it is very, very hard to, like, try and pay attention. When 90% of the dialogue is just, strategy, basically. Because we're at war or whatever.
All right, let's go.
There's just a lot of strategy talk, and then what isn't strategy talk is just circle talking. Endless circle talking. Everything with Tallulah and her stepdad or whatever his deal was so stiffly, awkwardly, shittily written and went on for way too long, and they had to repeat almost everything they said, phrased slightly differently, no less than 3 times, so that it just took forever to get any actual information out there. It's just not a well-told story. And I did a little bit of research into it. And this is not a this is not me being weird. This is not a oh no, but you just don't want to read or whatever. This is a common complaint about the game, apparently, as far as I can tell.
Leave this to me.
That the story is. I've seen people saying worse. You think I'm being harsh? I've seen people saying much worse. I've seen people say outright that the story is just garbage. That literally every facet of it is garbage, and like there are people who just skip everything and just only play the game. I'm not going that far. The story has a lot of great ideas, a lot of great characters, a lot of great moments, but just the presentation is not there, and it's not viable to keep streaming it. In terms of the both in terms of the economy, because not a whole lot of people were turning out for those streams,
Stand aside.
and in terms of just not being good for me because it was so frustrating to get through. Like by the end of Act 1, I was skipping huge chunks of text, like not even speed reading. I mean, just outright holding down the fast forward button and barely paying attention because Tallulah would just not. Tallulah and Calcit were the worst of it, and I like Calcit for the record. I don't actually hate Calcit as a character like I kind of do Tallulah, but Calcit was also really fucking bad about that towards the end.
Allow me.
She would not shut up. There was unironically a moment where she went, "Oh, I have 2 things to tell you." Fucking 50 paragraphs later. Oh, and the second thing, by the way, and for the life of me, I have no idea what she was talking about. Like, I did read and/or speed read a good chunk of what she said there, and I have no idea what the point of anything she said was. I got maybe one thing out of her entire tangent, out of something that would have taken like 20 minutes or more to read if I had been reading it in its entirety spoken out loud. It probably would have taken at least fucking 20 to 30 minutes to read everything she said there, if I were doing it that way. And out of all that, I think maybe one thing she said actually mattered, or was information I cared about. The fact that she used to work with Misha and I forget the other one. One of the other reunion people who died. I want to say Skull Shatterer, but I can't remember. Their names kind of blur together. I think it was Skull Shatterer. Like, oh, I used to work with their parents, or their dad, or whatever. That is the only information I got from that I actually valued in any way. And even that was just kind of like, okay. They're both dead, so... So, thanks. Cool story, Cal. Oh, God! Fuck!
Better start building a coffin.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, there's a lot to take in here. One, his tiny little shadow that is over his dead body, that is not in any way big enough for his body, as said body is clipping through the stairs.
Damn. I can't even take dying seriously.
Neither can I! When it looks like that. Oh, God. 3DS was a mistake. A beautiful, beautiful mistake. Let's see, I think I gotta play it safe here. What's this link? Hongo, no. Please, crit.
Just say the word. Everything seems so much...
And then Honkai Impact is in the equivalent of the Bound arc, exactly. Fuck, the demise of the people with the best feet. Oh, Mailheart. How I miss you.
Well done.
Oh, well. At least I tried.
Oh, you missed. Oh,
Leave
good.
this to me. Watch me go.
Huh. Stand aside.
All right, let's go.
But yeah, again, I love Arknights. I love playing it. I've still been playing the hell out of it. I may or may not have gone ahead and started catching up on the rest of the story in my free time, speed reading it. And, like, it's... Again, I'm speed reading, so I don't know for sure. Like, if it's as bloated and bad as it was towards the end of Act 1, but, like, it is the same thing.
Allow me.
It was not... It was not an, oh, it gets better after Act 1. No. It's got the same issue.
Nothing will stop me.
So yeah, I think it's just gonna have to be the kind of thing that I enjoy on my own time, and apparently, if people want to see it, once in a while, take the time to do my my polls on stream, which I guess I'm gonna do tomorrow for Chongyu. Chongyu, eh? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. He'll tell me. He'll tell me when he comes out tomorrow. His English voice actor is the same guy who did Poochie in the part 6 dub. So that'll be fun. These gargoyles really suck. I'm probably still dead. Yep. Yongyi, yeah. Apologies, I'm probably still butchering that pronunciation. God, I'm never gonna get past this. Okay, whatever. God, I'm still on the first turn. I'm still on the first goddamn term. I just tried to Leroy Jenkins these guys. Apparently, I can't do that. All right, let me stop being silly. All right, let's.
Ha! Stand aside.
Nothing will stop me.
Leave this to me. Just say the word.
The word.
Fine, twist my arm.
Oh god, their range is stupid.
Let's go.
Watch me go.
Oh my
Easy
god.
pickings.
The mother walks with me.
All right, well, I think I fucked up by underestimating their range. So let's just see how bad we fucked up. Dude, crit. Nope. All right, my bad. Fucking Jesus Christ. Let me save state just in case. This is some shenanigans. Not the bound arc, but you were like me, just progress the plot pretty much, yeah. Again, even that's the again, no, bound arc is on point, not because of like not because they're not progressing the plot, but just because again, I talked about this already at length. Just I don't give a shit. Like I just don't care about anything else that could happen in this world now that the thing that happened at the end of part 1 happened.
Leave this to me.
I struggle to think of any scenario where I'd be like, oh man, I'm excited again. I wonder what's gonna happen next.
All right, let's go.
Ha! Stand aside.
Nothing.
Watch me go.
All right.
Easy pickings.
The mother walks with me.
Got your tea.
Just say the word.
Nothing will stop me.
Rescue to take a hit more than Python. Skip. Okay. Crit. Bruh.
Yep, I definitely feel stronger.
Lift can promote. What we wanted. You had to look at the bounce arc because you haven't read or watched Bleach Apple? Oh, man.
I could have sworn.
They really did copy Marky for him. They really did. It was really funny.
My hard work is beginning to show dividends.
Can't tell you how many times I've heard that one.
All right.
All right.
Clive!
Matilda, the artistry of your lance wings has been making my heart soar.
So
I have a long way
straight.
to go before I can wield a lance like you, my love.
Nonsense, my darling. There is no warrior I would sooner go back-to-back with in battle than you. You will bring a certain victory. Mark my words.
I'm so very glad you agree. In truth, I was just checking. Now point me at your foes, that I may cut the louts down one by one.
Where to begin?
Oh, I love murder couples. They're adorable. It is adorable just how gaga they are for each other. It's precious. That's where you stopped watching Dusk.
A stunning victory for a stunning lady.
Yeah, like I said, yeah. No, I'm the same. Like, I survived the Bount arc. It was not good. I knew it was not good. But, like, it had a beginning, middle, and end. That sounds like it's damning with faint praise, and it is. But, like, yeah. Yeah, Apple, the Bount arc is a notorious filler arc in Bleach. On paper, I like the idea. This was at a time period where, the Bount arc happened at a period of time where, like, all of the other popular anime, the big three, whatever you want to call them, they had their method of approaching filler, which was to do, oh, we'll just do a bunch of smaller arcs. We'll just do, like, a bunch of teeny tiny little, like, 10-episode or so filler arcs in between stuff. Or in Naruto's case, 2 years worth of teeny tiny little filler arcs. Like, that was their solution, and it was not a good solution. It was garbage. Bleach, on paper, had the better idea. The Bount arc was long. Like, they found a good stopping point for the action in the manga, where there was, like, not a time skip or anything, but, like, okay, here's this gap where other stuff could happen before the next big arc. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take, like, a year and a half or so off. We're gonna stop the canon stuff for, like, a year and a half. We're gonna plot out our own anime-exclusive arc. We're gonna have this entirely new cast of villains come in. We're gonna think things through. We're gonna have this year and a half long, just spanning arc that's, like, structured like a regular Bleach arc would, instead of doing a shit ton of filler garbage. A bunch of little mini-sodes or whatever you want to call them. On paper, that's a great idea. In practice, 2 problems.
Nothing will stop me.
1, they routinely lost the plot.
All right, let's go.
Characters would just kind of completely change motivation, or they would be like, they would stall out and be like, oh, here's this MacGuffin. We won't be needing it. Next episode. Shout out to Dan Video Games. I'm stealing stuff from them word for word. That's problem 1. 1, it was written like garbage. 2, the villains sucked! Every single one of them sucked! Not a single one of them was interesting, well-designed, they looked like shit, they were not marketable, nothing whatsoever to latch onto with them. Like, if the villains had at least been cool, I think a lot of people would have forgiven the brain hole nature of the plot.
Pickings.
But they weren't. It was like, oh, here's this random green-haired girl with a sex offender scarf. Oh, here's this buff dude with a dumb spider robot thing that looks like Hexadecimal from Reboot.
Fine, twist my arm.
They just were not. They just were not interesting in any regard.
Watch me go.
And I think that's what ultimately really killed it. Again, because Bleach is shit. I love Bleach. No, I love the first arc of Bleach. Bleach is shit. Bleach is not well written. It's not. It's just not. It never was. Not really. It got by on rule of cool. It got by because the characters looked cool, acted cool, and did cool shit sometimes.
Hey, Claire. Mind if I tug on your ear for a sec?
If that crass phrase means you wish to speak with me, then please proceed.
It's about your bro. You know, Clive. I really like him. He's so dashing. Plus, he's all cultured and stuff.
Too young, dude.
Well,
too young.
I can hardly blame you for having such refined tastes. I adore my brother, and so I understand why you might be smitten with him. But I fear his heart belongs to Matilda.
Ooh, Matilda. Gods, why'd I even bother asking?
Adorable. Oh, God. Oh, God! Am I supposed to be here? I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. This is taking fucking forever, too. Ugh. I'm probably gonna end as soon as this map is over. And just backtrack back to the statue off screen. Because I got people who can level up now.
I can feel my skills improving.
I don't know why this dungeon's so big, but I feel like this is more than what I bargained for right now. Crit. Dude, what the fuck?
Is it okay for the goddess to pick favorites like this?
Oh, I can't stay mad at you.
Salutations, Omp.
Salutations, Claire.
Tell me, were you not mesmerized and bewitched by my fighting today?
Oh, riveted. How could I look away? You're like a Valkyrie descended. I know that I'll never trifle with the Queen of High Society.
Not if you value your life. And oh dear, a Valkyrie. Goodness.
Teehee teehee.
I'm glad you enjoyed that.
Truth be told, I needed a good chuckle. May I tell you something? When you said you like me the way I am, that meant a great deal to me. Because I care for you too. And how we laugh together over the silliest things. I feel simply wonderful when we are together.
Wow. Thanks, Claire. That's very nice of you to say. You're kind of making me blush.
Teehee teehee.
No, you.
Oh shit! I meant to kill the witch. Fuck.
Well, that was underwhelming.
I trusted you, Python. I really did. I'm a little scared. Not gonna lie. I think Dude's gonna get got. Bruh, miss. Of course not.
I don't...
Come on, come on, come on. Be done with it. Let's see. When did Dude miss? Before I talk to him, of course. Cliff, crit. Thank you.
Ooh, fine, twist my arm. Well,
But yeah, the sorry to go back to it. I just don't have anything else to talk about. Yeah, once again, the Gigabits podcast, or I think it was KZ who said this. This speaks volumes. The fact that a franchise like Bleach that has so much, you know, like merchandise and shit like that. Oh my god.
Is it a...
The fact that you have something like Bleach that has gachas and video games and all that shit.
allow me.
You think you see that and then think about the fact that oh, none of the characters from the Bounce arc are in it. They're not in any of the games. They're not in the gacha. They ain't shit. Studio Pierrot, Shonen, whoever the fuck owns Bleach. Whoever the fuck it is that makes the final call on Bleach just wants to forget that it ever happened, and nobody can really blame him.
I knew you had it in you.
Cause yeah, it was dire. I'm gonna attempt to YOLO this with Claire. Cause she can tank most things. Yo, Python! He had to have crit to make that happen, and then he missed. Come on, skip, skip, skip. Perfect. Never punished. Dude, I swear to God, 90%. Thank you.
What? Seriously?
Yes! I want to be done with this map. This one is annoying. Ever so slightly. I know he still has to talk to Claire. I'll get it at some point. If not this map, then when I backtrack to the save point off screen. Oh, I just realized that I can save state. I don't necessarily have to do that.
Sure.
I'm definitely stopping after this fight. Don't get me wrong, because this has gone on way longer than I wanted. Here, I thought I could get to the God damn it, Luthier.
The mother walks with me.
Leave this to me.
To think I thought that I could get to what's her face's castle tonight. Good crit, Matilda. Sorry I skipped it, but getting late.
I've become so quick, it's as if my enemies stand still.
You're in fine form.
I'll beat your ass up close. I was trying to put some space, but you want to do things the hard way, so be it. Oh, I need to kill this asshole. I need to kill this asshole right the fuck now. Claire, crit. Of course not. Welp, I think I'm screwed. Let's just see. Yep.
Dead.
People called Bleach part of the big shonens. It got a lot of same way Naruto. Even though I'm not like Naruto, people still talk about it. Again, back then, at that point in time, I couldn't tell you the exact time period. Exactly. It was huge at the time. It had no staying power, obviously, but... No, back at the time it was airing, that was fair. I know it doesn't seem like it. Because obviously One Piece is still around, Naruto is a fucking shambling corpse. But it's technically still going, I guess.
All right, sure.
But Bleach, like, the manga's ending got rushed because Kubo had health problems or something, I think.
The mother walks
And it showed. Even if it hadn't showed, the manga material at that point was so fucking subpar that, like, who gave a shit? Dude! Dude, honey, please!
Leave this to me.
I want to watch Galaxy Angel and go to bed. Oh my fucking god. Is this important? Like, this was presented as a big thing, but is this map important?
Watch me go.
Like this, they're guarding a treasure chest.
Nothing will stop me.
Like, they're guarding a chest, but is it really that important in the grand scheme of things? We're watching Galaxy Angel? Yes, we are. Yeah, fuck it, like, I'll try one more time. I'll try one more time because I gotta save state. First and foremost, because I'm out of wheels. The content's, sure. I mean, it's too late to back out. Like, I've gotta get it.
Nothing will stop me.
I've gotta fucking get the thing.
All right, sure. Allow me.
It's just a matter of fucking getting there.
All right,
Watch me go.
Yeah, this isn't a fucking standstill. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here yet. This feels like an endgame dungeon.
All right, let's go.
Watch me go.
This is the path to Nui's Baba's Palace? I have no idea. I'm at a shrine that was yeah, I was heading towards her on the map. I'm at a shrine that was right before her, and there were two doors, a red one and orange one and a green one. I went through the green one. Okay, thank God.
Just say the word.
The mother walks with me.
Leave this to me.
Shouldn't you get easy pickings?
What? Seriously?
Do not miss.
Damn.
Just say the word.
It's done! No, it's absolutely worth it. Like, it's not a matter of me not doing it. It's a matter of, am I supposed to be doing this yet?
Inserted yourself in my path.
This feels like a goddamn endgame dungeon.
I can't keep this up.
Again, it's hard to remember, but like if I recall correctly, there was like a very long dungeon right before like the final map or whatever, and it almost feels more like this should be it than anything else. Because good God, that took forever. All right, okay. A very awkward place to end it. Would have liked to have gotten back to the save point, but because this place is so annoying, I might just finish exploring this place off screen. It'll give me something to do. It'll give me something to do in the background tomorrow. Well, I struggle not to fall asleep to the movie Twilight. Yeah, okay, I did have to go here first. Okay. You know, this is, I am supposed to do this now. I'm just under-leveled, apparently. Or I've had such shit level-ups that it feels like I'm under-leveled. But, okay, alright. Well, in that case, okay, so there's not gonna be any more story content in this dungeon, I don't think. I'll save state just in case, but yeah, I think I'm gonna finish clearing this place off-screen. Because, good God, this place is just tedious. And if there's more, any more, chests like that, then, that's gonna be annoying. Yeah, I remember the final dungeon. I remember there being, teleport puzzles, and that's what that looks like. Will I be there for the delicious party precure finale? I'll try. About what time are you gonna start, Secret? I'll set my alarm. Yeah, finish promoting the rest of my people, yeah. Yeah, I'll grind up. I do to anyone who still needs it. I'll promote the people who can now. Cliff and, Luthier. And then, probably grind her up as well. They just sent me back to the base dungeon? Oh, okay, so I might actually need that. Okay, alright. I'll figure all that out. Like I said, if I run, I'll make sure I don't accidentally run into anything. I'll be cautious. I'll save state, yada yada. Like 3 p.m. You put one on at 2, then another at 2:30. Okay, all right, noted. I'll set my alarm to try and make sure I'm there. All right. Okay. We will be back here on probably Saturday. Yeah. I was thinking about switching to going ahead and starting Trails in the Sky 2 for a weekend game, but because this is taking so long, and especially with movie night kind of interrupting things now, I'll probably just stick with this and do more of this over the weekend. Trails is coming. That is the thing I'm gonna do next. It's just not gonna be this weekend. I'll probably do that as soon as I'm done with this one, and then start alternating Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated Emblem at some point. But alright, okay. I'm gonna go take a break, refill my drink, and watch some Inoue Precure. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support gargoyles kissing the darkest part of my lily white ass, check out the link in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.